Alright, how y'all doing? We're back up doing some Indy Center that I haven't done in a few days. You know, it's not like I didn't just do a month straight of controlling. You know? Let's see here. I go hit all my buttons and stuff. Well, we got Sam doing some crazy stuff down there. He didn't even change his flight button, so maybe he's VFR. I don't know. Totally didn't refile just to fly to another staffed airport. Well, he didn't really refile. In a second. Okay. 2822. Have I forgotten how this works? I don't know. You're gonna be sick and tired of ZAD after last month? Eh, maybe a little, but you know, I went and did my Minecraft, I've done some other things. You know, I actually haven't felt like I've, been required to come on here like I kind of sometimes have been. Dang, they picked up a guy way out there. Oh, there's Melissa's one inbound. Where's he going? Raleigh. Oh, okay. I need to check on that route. I'm not 100% sure if that's good or not. If anything, it's changing one waypoint. Alright, let's go activate. Oh, I haven't done my edises yet. Yeah, I even said it was. Louisville. Cincinnati. And we'll go Indy for the last one. Which is 2-3 left currently. Alright, anyone else need to call? Gargalux, what's he up to? He's departing. Oh god, this guy going to LAX. KC isn't on. Actually, Atlanta's on right? Yeah. So that means this guy, give me a call, brother. This guy, I need to talk to him here real soon. They're fine, just keep the tag up on the screen. Malicious One, of course, will give me a call in a second, knowing him. Once all the craziness stops. Actually, I need the cheat sheets and stuff. I mean, I don't need them, but they're very helpful. You know, working a VATSIM position top down, it's hard to have everything memorized. Alright, 7-3 X-ray. We'll get Cargolux in. Yeah, I'm not talking to him yet, by the way.
Indy Center, good evening. WestJet 1423, Flight 360, about 37 back from Louisville Vortec.
WestJet 1428, Indy Center, radar contact. Well, still, I'm not talking to him. Are you talking to him? Oh, you're not tracking the target in your radar airspace? Control Shift. Control Shift click. That's the it's the VATSIMism way to do it. It's not the real way to do it. Oh, he's in radar.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 6605 with you, flight level 340, 6 miles from Stays.
Not really, but it's good to track. You have all the information there. And Delta 6605, Indy Center, radar contact 4 miles northeast of the Falmouth VOR. Clear direct Katrin.
Clear direct Katrin, Delta 6605.
Indy Center, good evening, Cargo 73 X-ray 9000, we're on the Mario 5 departure, heading 050.
Cargo 73 X-ray, Indy Center. Radar contact 4 miles south of the Brickyard VOR. Climb and maintain flyable tree 0, proceed direct Mario.
Climb 330 direct Mario speed, Cargo 73 X-ray.
That is a microphone if I've ever heard one. What in the heck? So, Malicious One. I usually just send him hi in his DMs. Although, he's watching the stream, ain't he? Yeah, Kenny's here. He's another call.
Indy Center, Malicious One, flight level 270, 50 miles west of the Falmouth VOR.
50 west of Falmouth? That's... I think it's a little more than 50. Malicious One, Indy Center, radar contact 42 miles southwest of the Hoosier Vortex. Welcome aboard.
Indy, hello, United 1757 Heavy, level 400.
United 1757, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Alright, 128, 225, just not a single PDC. Had to find where you was for the position report. Bro, you said 50 west of Falmouth. How far are you from Falmouth? You're 140 miles. Maybe you said 150, and I didn't get the 100 part. Kenland shipper. Okay. What? Yeah, but she sounded what? Oh, bro. She's probably like double your age. Kinda doubt it. Alright, let me look at a thing here. So I am now responsible for managing our like list of students that we have in Indy Center. Where's this dude? Oh. Let's see, this guy wants that. God dang it, why the hell does this thing not format stuff by default? Come on. There we go. 323 more days until next month of Indy Center? I don't know about that. I don't know about another month of Indy Center. This guy just say off at the mid? I guess the middle of the hour? And Westjet 1428, cross forks at and maintain of level 230.
Cross forks at maintain flight level 230, Westjet 1428.
Yeah, if I did another month of Indy Center, we're not doing 300 hours. I'd probably do more like 200. Maybe 150. I'm not doing no 331 hours again. That was a little too much, but I was committed to the bit, so we stayed committed. Alright, let's check a Malicious One's thing here. RDU. What's he currently doing? He's doing Roanoke, Raleigh. Okay. So, I do have to change it slightly. Hey, Malicious One, got a single waypoint change for you when you're ready to copy.
I wish I had made some popcorn so I could say I was too busy eating. Go ahead, Malicious One.
Malicious One, after Roanoke VOR, proceed direct to Sierra Bravo Victor, then direct to Raleigh.
After Roanoke, direct Sierra Bravo Victor, direct to field. Malicious One.
Yeah, read back right. So that guy, yeah, he'll turn out shortly. Another PDC to send. Alright, now with this guy... So I'm trying to stream and do this other thing at the same time. Oh, what? I don't know how the fuck I screwed that up. There we go. What is he? 121. I don't have a copy. Join the TeamSpeak. So wait, I just saw you put a thing over in Discord there. Is join the TeamSpeak the phone number? Is that a valid phone number? Oh, okay. Something like that, yeah. Oh. Oh, who dat? Oh, what do you mean it would auto-connect? Which version of TeamSpeak? You can do that in TeamSpeak 3? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, anyone else need to deal with? Not really. Except for Mr. Atlanta getting handed off to Atlanta here shortly. That guy getting handed off to Cleveland. Put a painting up in our base in the TheFatRat server. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, so I'm responsible now for managing the queue. Yeah. But I mean, at least that means you may or may not have been put up a couple spots just because people either no or will be put up a couple spots because people not responding and stuff. We'll see, huh? Oh, screw that. It's more work for me. Maybe for you. It would only work for the people that are what? Is that someone on the list? See, I'm not the one that assigned those people. Yeah, Cole's not training anymore. He's just doing his own thing, living his life. So yeah. And what's that? 1428. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking change approved. Can he?
See you later, 1428.
He hasn't been actually for that long, I don't think. And even then, I feel like that'd be Hayden telling me that he's allowed to do that. Yeah, but that would be Hayden telling me that he's allowed to do it. Yeah. Yep. After, well, if you don't have to repeat sessions, which most people do,
1757. We got 10 minutes away.
9 sessions, I think. And at 1757, let me know when you're back. You let me know when you start doing your approach training, and if you would be willing to do your OTS right after those 9 sessions. You just let me tell me how that goes. No, so you can go out and get experience before your OTS. Where exactly is Roanoke? I don't know how far it is from. What is you going to Falmouth, Roanoke? No, Charleston, Roanoke. Okay. So let's. Yeah. I just need to have them cross by about there at 29. Plans and pastures, luggage are filthy. You're taking a shower? Alright. Oh gosh. Anyone on the ground? There's a guy at Indy. Oh, and I just need to change the flow of a couple airports. Gosh, I keep hiccuping, damn it. In the Aztecs. We are north, both runways are open at Louisville. We are north at Cincinnati. So there we go. Should you fly a GA plane next week so nobody can count on me for the bingo fighter jet appears? Well, you know, tomorrow there's an event here in ZID if you didn't know. Actually, I don't even have my Sky Vector up. That'd be useful. Alright, so there's an event in ZID tomorrow. Does it show up on VAT USA? I don't know. Yes, it does. Okay. It's the July 3rd, 4th of July party at Indianapolis for 3 hours there. Apparently we're not allowed to do a 4-hour end, which, at least I think. I don't remember how the wording really went on that. But yeah, it's 3 hours, but of course I'm gonna be there an hour early. Actually, do I have that marked in Discord? Upcoming streams. Okay, so I'm just doing my normal 7 p.m. time instead of starting at like 10 minutes early like I do for some events. Which sector you work in? All of them? Is that an option? Pretty sure that's an option. Yeah, all of them right now. So our training, or not training, events coordinator, either he's going to take a position somewhere else, or he'll split center with me partway through the event.
1757, we're back.
Welcome back. Oh, I tried to fly the Starship from Louisville to Memphis, but because of other distractions, didn't get to finish the flight. It's on the ground for a while, just trying to deal with certain things. Never got to finish it, though. Got it up in the air. So, I heard from someone that you aren't supposed to just manually plug in all the waypoints on, like, one of those RNAV1 departures or arrivals or something. Like, if you can't just select the arrival in your FMC. And you can't really do that in the Starship. So, does that mean I'm restricted to all the non-RNAV arrivals and departures? I don't know. At least I haven't found a way to do it. You could probably do it with the fancy GPS thing. Actually, maybe not even that. I don't know. Oh wait, crap, gotta send this guy to Atlanta. Before I forget. All by yourself. What's High's excuse for not controlling all Boston by himself for an event? Boston's a little more popular than Indy. And Delta 6605, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297 for Delta 6605.
Cargo Alexa 73 X-ray, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Cleveland 119.87 will see you next time. Chicago 73 X-ray.
RNAV SIDS and stars require RNAV-1 capability. Well, yes, they require RNAV-1, which most of the time the Starship can do, except, you know, if you're going somewhere where there's not many VORs or something, or DMEs at all. But I heard from someone that you can't just plug in all the waypoints manually, which that's, like, that feels like that would be a thing, but at the same time it feels like BS. So I don't really know. You put in the letter identifier in the Starship. I mean, the letter identifier. You mean the aircraft identifier? Star? Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo? Or are you talking when you're manually typing all the waypoints? Because that's what I did earlier. When I was going and trying to just program a flight plan. I'm like, if that is a real thing, screw it. For now, I'm just trying to figure out the plane. Yeah, you can manually type in the waypoints, yeah. I mean, almost any plane you can. The thing technically has no GPS unless it's aftermarket, which you can do that in the sim. But I have opted to fly with no GPS. It flies almost the same with GPS versus without it. Because there's still a lot of DMEs and VORs that can go tune. Should be. So, I'm not talking about RNAV-1 capability. Yes, it is. It definitely is. What I'm worried about is that I heard one of the guys flying the Starship around, you know, I was almost going to assign him an arrival. I asked him if he's able to take it because I didn't know if the Starship could or not. And he's like, yeah, you can't plug it in, you know, just in the FMC, and so you can't fly it or something. I'm like, okay. And I just gave him a different route. So, like, I don't know how that goes, necessarily. I got some people I can ask, actually. Let me go ask here. Actually, you know, I'm not going to post it in the Indy Center disc. I'm going to put it in the Virtual USA Flying Club. They probably know. He's wrong then? Sounds like he was saying he couldn't pull up the entire SID star like an FMC or Garmin can't? Yeah, you can't do it at all. You have to manually plug everything in. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. But no, it's not slant golf. The Starship by default is not slant golf. A GPS is an aftermarket thing, which Black Square did put in the plane if you want to use it. It's on by default too. I turned it off. You have to turn it off in the pedestal, in the tablet, and then you have to go into the like navigation unit and tell it not to use GPS. Because it's got like 3 or 4 different inputs it can use to figure out its location, and GPS being one of them. Another one being like a really old navigation system that I guess is still around. Uses these like low power antennas and broadcasts the signal all around the world from like 9 of them or something.
In Indy Center, FedEx 1556 on the ground to Indianapolis with information. India looking for taxi to the active.
FedEx 1556 Indy Center. Thanks for India. Runway 23 left. Taxi via Delta.
23 left. Taxi via Delta. FedEx 1556.
Not, I don't even know really what's the X supposed to mean there? Bano? Bruno? I don't know. Could it mean anything we want? What arrival was it here? To Nashville. Don't remember exactly which arrival was it. Paisley? Yeah. Alright, let's see if anyone knows it. I don't know. Even been called a million different things. How was Indy Center Month? Pretty good. They haven't officially announced the winner of the stuff yet, but I mean, it's like guaranteed we got 3 positions based. Unless something comes up that someone was doing something weird. I don't know. Look of it. Indy Ground and Indy Center was top last month. Also Indy Tower, if you didn't know. Indy Tower was also up there. Let's do... okay. 50.41, yup. I stopped once we got about 50.1, and then there was another guy who came and controlled a few hours. Then there's this about RNAV routing. Whenever possible, RNAV routes should be extracted from the database in their entirety, rather than loading RNAV route to waypoints in the database into the flight plan individually. So it's just whenever possible? Oh shit, we don't have the right stuff set up. Wait a second. I gotta actually tell it to do ATC stuff and not Minecraft stuff. See, I didn't have to change this setting for a month straight, and now I'm just forgetting every single time. There we go. Toes up there, but 13th. Well, yes, U.S. It's not.
And Indy Center, FedEx 1556, holding short of 23 left, ready to go.
It's 1556. The winds are 290 at 9er. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff. On departure, we'll turn left heading 230, FedEx 1556.
It's left turn heading 210.
Roger, left turn heading 210, FedEx 1556.
Selecting certain individual named fixes from the database is permitted, provided all fixes along the published route to be flown are inserted. Oh, okay. Manual entry of waypoint using latitude, longitude, or place bearing is not permitted. Additionally, pilots must not change any RNAV departure or start database waypoint type. May flyby to a flyover revise. I don't think in the Starship you can change it between the two. Yeah. What's 2 Alpha doing? Okay. I'll see you then. Alright. Oh, I get to read stuff? Do I want to read stuff? Not exactly. Oh, advisory circular from 2014. Huh. So I mean that seems a little out of date, so maybe there's newer information or something. The real Katori, you gotta know it? Yeah, probably. But still, it's stuff they'll teach in the academy, so I'm just learning things as I go. And then you said page 11. Are we talking page 11 in the PDF or page 11 actually printed on the page? Okay, yeah, it is page. Okay, so for some reason I thought some of them were different. No, never mind, we're good. Page 11. It's still page 12 in the PDF. FedEx 1556, radar contact, say altitude.
Leaving 3.5 for 5, 1556.
That is 1556, climb and maintain, flight level 290, turn left direct on.
I climb and maintain flight level 290, and we'll turn left direct to FOT for FedEx 1556.
Left direct dawn.
Copy left direct to dawn for FedEx 1556.
No, Tim, should be checked to verify health of critical DMEs. Onboard navigation data must be current. The navigation databases are expected to be current for the duration of the flight. If the air cycle will change during flight, operators and pilots should establish procedures to ensure the accuracy of navigation data, including suitability of navigation facilities. But still, it almost makes me wonder if there's a newer version of this. Advisory circular. United 1757, descend and maintain at level 340.
Level 340, United 1757.
So let me go back here. This is advisory circular number 9100A. See if I can find this specific one. Yeah, date issued 2007 too. It is active. It says status active on the FAA website. Oh shit. I was about to forget to hand off Malicious One there. Who's on center? Yeah. Malicious One, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
133.72, thanks to ATC, Malicious One.
Yeah, that was close there for busting his airspace. Normally I would hand it off way earlier, but I forgot they were online. Let me just check here. Washington, Atlanta, Cleveland. I gotta keep those in mind. And maybe Nashville if I want to do like a direct handoff to him. Or something. Alright, so you were, who was it? Not to be. We'll call you that. That's easier. There's this website called StatSim that we were using to track the hours. You go position combined last month. You don't do position because that only does one position. So Indy Center, 50.41. Indy Ground, exactly 50% plus 1 minute. Indy Tower, 1 Iron Mike because it's US only at 33.09%. Because there's no US towers above them there. So we almost could have had 4, but I don't think we got close. Greensboro got first, Atlanta second, SoCal third, Bradley fourth, Boston fifth, sixth. Where even is Indy? We're not even on the map. There we go, 7th. Jeez, okay. Not even close. They didn't dedicate the time like I did. Oh no, FedEx disconnected or something. United 1757 Chicago Center is closed or radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
You're gonna call me at 1757, see you.
Now I ain't got no one in my airspace, few people on the ground though. All that time didn't win. Well, they didn't staff it that much. We don't have that many approach students right now. And I'm like the only guy training them, so I'm kind of the, actually I'm not the bottleneck because I have a lot of availability on my time. It's more like just what the students are willing to do. Oh, we ain't got no one until people start taking off here. And 2 Alpha Alpha, you know, I already know who that is. Actually, is Owensboro open right now? 4 Zulu. Oh, okay, so that's technically 3 Zulu because time change and stuff. When we're in deficit time, I gotta subtract everything an hour. In terms of those opening times. Or closing times most of the time in my case. Oh, Kenny, so you gave me that advisory circular, change number 1. Apparently there's a second issue of it from 2015. Let's go back to like around page 11, see if it has a similar thing there.
Indy Center, good evening. Challenger 2 Alpha Alpha down to Lexington, ready for taxi.
Number 2 Alpha Alpha Indy Center. I'm assuming you're wanting runway 4. Do you need full length?
Let's go.
Stand by.
Let's get that runway remaining here. Wherever it is, I always forget where it is. Right here. Bravo 3. And the runway remaining runway 4 from Bravo 3 is 5,600 feet.
Challenger 2 Alpha Alpha, we can accept that.
Number 2 Alpha Alpha runway 4 at Bravo 3. Taxi by a Foxtrot to Golf Bravo.
Runway 4 at Bravo 3 via Foxtrot Golf Bravo, Challenger 2 Alpha Alpha.
Let's go.
I find that students just there observing, but also not at the same time. Find it funny how malicious one, because he's always going so fast compared to everyone else. Like, you know, the history behind him is just way further apart than everyone. Alright, he's going 606 down at flight level 190. And the guy down there is going 492 up in the flight levels where he would have a tailwind. This is crazy.
Lindbergh 4427, Indy Center. We're looking to amend our flight plan.
Alright, 4427 Indy Center. Let me know the change.
Roger, yeah. Can we change our cruise altitude to flight level 200?
Number 4427, maintain flight level, or expect flight level 200, 10 minutes after departure.
200, 10 minutes after departure, Lindbergh 4427, thank you.
Okay. A little weird, but okay. Huh. Charlotte ground is up. Guy just had to announce that on ATC chat. Maybe he's not in their TeamSpeak or something. You know, I'm not even sure where that VOR is that I sent him to. What was it? SBV? Yeah, way out there. Okay. Where's that in relative to Raleigh? South Boston. Huh. Oh, yeah, just north of it. Okay, so that's not too bad. That gets you within an arrival corridor, I'm pretty sure, of Raleigh. Because then you got departures out that way, you got departures out that way, and then arrival corridor right there. Well, yeah, you're saying you direct the field, because you technically are within an arrival corridor, kind of still there. If he gives you direct, there's probably no one else around either. That helps. Oh, I don't know if you guys have seen, I've been flying the Starship. I've done 2 flights with it so far. Didn't finish the second one though, because I didn't have time to.
Center November 2, Alpha Alpha, holding short runway 4 at Bravo 3, ready for departure.
We're 2 Alpha Alpha, the winds are tree 107, fly runway heading. Runway 4, Bravo tree, clear for takeoff.
Runway 4, Bravo tree, clear for takeoff, November 2, Alpha Alpha.
Huh. Apparently there's some aircraft out there that slant Alpha, Papa by FR. At first, New York Center gave the guy a route that was, RNAV. And then now it's giving him a non-RNAV route. A couple of VORs and a Victor Airway. Alright, 2 Alpha Alpha should pop up here in a second on the screen. That water cup is absolutely full. We'll give them a second to do their thing. You know, you don't call them
2 Alpha Alpha, passing 1.7.
Or you let them call you. Or 2 Alpha Alpha, radar contact, line to maintain, flight level 200. Passing 3000, turn left, direct New Hope.
I maintain flight level 200, passing 3000, direct New Hope, November 2 Alpha Alpha.
Technically, could have done like 2500 or something, but I usually go with the safety net at 3000. Because there are some different MVAs around the airspace, and 3000 just works well. Extra 500 feet, you know. And safety is the name of the game with ATC. And also, I feel like, you know, just putting that all in one train, which is like, pass 3000 direct, whatever, instead of calling him back 10 seconds later, proceed direct, blah, blah, blah. I feel like it just works out better. Alright, this is exec jet coming through my airspace. They'll be going up towards Charleston there. Which actually, I just realized something. I have had almost everyone going to Dulles over Jarlow instead of where they used to be. Almost makes me wonder if they still have that sim brief override in there. Or if that's a real world route. Wait, let me check here. If I go KBNA, KID. No, that's a real route flown by most planes. Go look at it here. Real route by most planes. So that's good. I guess. Sitter is also an option there, but that's probably used more for weather and stuff. 2 Alpha Alpha, not even left the 5,000 feet ring, because he's doing the left turn and all that. Already passing through 11,000. Crazy how that works. So Owensboro is still open. That means I need to decide what approach we're doing here. Instead of just letting him, I can still let him decide. Owensboro. 290 at 5. They still have a NOTAM of a closed runway. I know there was a while back. They had a closed runway. Let's see, KOWB. NOTAMs. There's something about unmanned aerial drones or whatever the fuck you call them. UAS. UAS. Towers, stuff. Something about the VOR. Runway 24, runway end. Something light, unserviceable. 6, runway end, something light unserviceable. I don't know what ID is. So yeah, runway's open. There's also an amendment to the VOR procedure. Don't know really what the amendment is. It just says there is one. Alright. Oh, Newark Approach is online. Covering JFK Newark. So I guess they're not covering the LaGuardia area. Oh, apparently Kenny's still looking for the stuff. He found another publication here. I've got this is Air Force manual. Oh, probably from the thing he was talking about of they can't use whatever. Page 30. F-16 was approved for RNAV 2 and BRNAV. What the fuck is that? BRNAV? Now look, and you save those links. Just had to sift through. Oh, okay. What the fuck is BRNAV? Landing soon. Okay. Accordance with advisory circular. Whatever. And basically the same as the civilian document there. It was basic RNAV? What is that, just RNAV 2? Is that what that means? Apparently I can't spell. Alright, so Owensboro's pretty visual today. Well, we're gonna give them a fucking... They're gonna get a visual. In fact, most pilots probably prefer that and get in faster instead of having to go all the way out, fly an instrument approach, now just direct to field, report it in sight. Which he will be direct to field after New Hope. Now, do I simulate the thing where I need to descend him and he goes into Louisville approach and they descend him to 6? Maybe? What is it? Louisville... Enter facility, of course I can't click on it. Because why would I be able to? Evans, no, wait. Evansville, that one. So direct, yeah, there is no altitude actually. Okay, so we're fine. 963. Is Zach Judd gonna give me a call? I don't know. Cause I sent him a message at least.
Center Judge 257 for level 410, just over Livingston, going to flight level 4, Roger.
Zach Jet 257 Indy Center, radar contact. It's close enough to over Livingston. Technically, he's not within, you know, a few miles or a couple miles or whatever. He's 11 miles out from it. But whatever.
Level 35343.
Now the 3792 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Lindbergh 4427 on the ground at Cincinnati for taxi runway 27.
Number 4427, Indy Center. Information Victor is current. Runway 27, taxi Via Sierra Juliet Kilo 1.
Good 4427. We'll pick up Victor and taxi runway 27 Sierra Juliet Kilo 1.
What? Yeah, winds are now 300 at 6. That means 3-6 is the best for 2 Alpha Alpha to use there.
Indy Center, American 2407, flight level 350.
American 2407, Indy Center, radar contact 12 miles north of the Shelbyville VOR. Number 2 Alpha Alpha to Zimpath, discretion maintained 14,000, the Louisville altimeter 29906.
Well, discretion down to 14,000, 29906, 2 Alpha Alpha.
Alright, I'm trying to do a thing here. So this guy can go CVG. I'm surprised that people still use CVGX. They can't if they have GPS. But usually they use full mouth instead of CVG.
Hey, sir, November 2 Alpha Alpha, vacate and fly level 200.
Over to Alpha Alpha, roger. Alright, let me go back to my Evansville screen.
Lindbergh 4427, we've missed our turn here for runway 27. Can we take Mike, or Sierra Mike?
Number 4422, runway 27, taxi via Sierra Mike. He missed his turn.
Thank you. Or Sierra Mike, thank you. Lindbergh 4427.
At least there were no aircraft on final for 27, or else that would have been a problem. Someone probably would have gone around.
Sir, November 2 Alpha Alpha, got the weather and NOTAMs down at Owensboro. We'd like to do the ILS 36.
Number 2 Alpha Alpha, to expect vectors for the ILS 36.
The vectors ILS 36, 2 Alpha Alpha, thanks.
He's gonna make me look up charts. I wanted to just shove him in on the visual. So let's see. Let me actually do this. I did tell him expect vectors to finals. No, I'm not just gonna ask him where does he want to start it now, because you can technically start it at Owensboro. Not many sim pilots will take a visual, is what you've always noticed. Yeah, but these two guys know what they're doing, so it would theoretically be fine. Because there's two of them in that cockpit. 143, 1.07, not too bad. Also, they said they had the weather NOTAMs. Have they like changed the hours since I last looked?
Indianapolis Center, UPS 7924 Heavy, ready to taxi with Charlie on board.
UPS 7924, Indy Center, school walk mode trial and information Delta is now current. Number 4427, the winds are tree 207, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Give it out runway 27, number 4427.
UPS 7924, runway tree 5 left, taxi via Bravo. Uh-oh. And someone was calling me, I got no audio there.
Taxi via Bravo for UPS 7924 Heavy.
Let's see here, technically that's an initial approach fix and a final approach fix right there. Hi, guy. Number 2 Alpha Alpha, descend and maintain a 3000, fly heading 260, vectors approach.
Alright, descend, maintain 3000, heading 260, remember 2 Alpha Alpha.
Actually, is 260 gonna work? It should. Slow them down a little bit for the turning radius. Also, the wind is gonna push them slightly south, so that'll help too. I haven't had to look up the weather for all these airports in, a few days now, whereas I was doing it 2 or 3 times a day, at least 2 or 3 times a day previously. Maybe more. Oh gosh. Number 4427, radar count, taxi altitude.
3,000 to 5,000, number 4427.
Yeah, number 4427, climb and maintain flight level 200. Turn right, direct plash.
Direct plash, flight level 200, number 4427.
Technically, I could give him direct Fort Wayne, but that, going direct plash works out a little better. And number 2 Alpha Alpha, the Owensboro altimeter 29 or 9 or 8.
9 or 8, 2 Alpha Alpha.
Indy Center, Jet 257, request descent.
Jet 257, say again?
Request descent.
Okay, Lord, with that, but descend and maintain level 370.
I just realized how far out we are, just the top of the descent thing came up.
I want to check on your numbers then. Would you like to maintain flight level 450?
Yeah, we'll fly 450 for now and check those numbers.
Bro, I hate when my computer does this. It it usually means I haven't restarted my computer in a few days or I did something, and it almost acts as if my taskbar isn't there when it comes to all the different programs I have, at least on my top screen. So it does kind of make it a little bit annoying. But ExecJet does need to be at 370 at the border, which I think I usually use FIMPA. Let me look it up here. I think it's FIMPA I usually use. So he is on the Gibbs arrival.
Yeah, Indy Center, Jet 257, so yeah, we have to cross FIMPA below flight level 240, so yeah, I would like that descent.
It's FIMPA at or above 240.
Okay.
And usually people are crossing FIMPA way higher than that.
Alright, So, yeah, I'll just send whenever you need me to. It's no big deal.
How about this? Across FIMPA at and maintain for level 370.
Roger, constant and maintain by level 37. That's it. 257.
That'll fix the issues. Alright, is 2 Alpha Alpha gonna be low enough for this? Or do I need to vector them around a little bit? 2,300. Yeah, that might be fine. For 2 Alpha Alpha, just set maintain 2,600.
Set maintain 2,600, November 2 Alpha Alpha.
I think they got this.
Indianapolis Center, EPS 7924 Heavy, ready to go, runway 35 left.
You're 7924, the winds are 330 at 8, RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV row, clear for takeoff, EPS 7924.
So, our course is 002, means I probably gotta give him like a 340, or 335. That'll work. For the intercept. Actually, it's gonna be pretty tight, so we'll give him 340. Two Alpha Alpha, turn right heading 340, join the localizer.
Right heading 340, join the localizer, 2 Alpha Alpha.
Gonna work, or do they need another heading? Might have turned them a little late. Fuck. I think I did. And over 2 Alpha Alpha, right turn, heading 020 to re-intercept.
Right heading 020 for intercept, 2 Alpha Alpha.
Over 2 Alpha Alpha, 3 miles from High Guy. Maintain 2,600 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS and retreat 6 approach into Owensboro.
2,600 still established, clear ILS 36 at Owensboro, November 2 Alpha Alpha.
Oh, that almost perfectly worked out. Alright, so landing clearance. Actually, I was trying to look up the hours there. Real quick. They're good. And number 2 Alpha Alpha, the winds are 3006, runway 36, clear to land.
Right, 36, clear to land, November 2 Alpha Alpha.
Huh, VFR guy, Indy exactly looks like. You're exhausted, so you're heading out early? Alright, we'll see you. Yeah, so I think they've changed hours from what I have in my paper. Till 5... Oh, that's 7 till approach. So tower until 4, is that what I wrote down? Yeah, I have tower until 4. Come on the ground at Lexington, IFR to Charlotte. Text only, Lynn 3, that's
Indianapolis
a...
Center, UPS 7924, climbing out of 7,500 for 190.
7924, radar contact, ladder maintained, level 370.
370, 7924.
Maybe you just knew it would fly in that particular call sign or something. I don't know. So anyways, the text-only guy. So Lynn arrival is valid, yes. We've got volunteer or SOT transitions. Oh, we'll just give him a standby. Just to, acknowledge that he exists. Because I'm checking on this. Once my charts load, please, come on. The Lin 3 arrival. You can take from Volunteer, Snowbird, or Holston Mountain. Our LOA has Volunteer or Snowbird. It's kind of weird how it doesn't have... Ah, you know what? Wait, is there a note for it? Volunteer, Holston Mountburden, and Snowbird engines for turboprop aircraft only. He is a prop. So, I say we're good. It doesn't say anything else.
Sierra Charger 2 Alpha Alpha, vacating tree 6 on Charlie. We're going to the northeast FBO.
I should have had my charts up. There it is. Easy. And number 2 Alpha Alpha, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Parking via Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha, thanks, Sue.
Alright, I guess you need to take Delta. Charlie Delta.
Alright, Charlie Delta 2 Alpha Alpha.
UPS 7924, clear direct billet.
Clear direct billet, 7924, heavy.
Southwest 3792, descend and maintain level 300.
300, Southwest 3792.
Alright, swallow that. I'm just gonna say we're getting him as filed. This dude. So we've got cleared to... Actually, do we have a shorthand for this so I don't have to type it all out? That'd be great. Probably don't. Or if we do, I gotta dig through a whole bunch of files here to find it. ZID aliases. Clearance delivery, IFR cleared to airport via route, maintain whatever. Expect cruise 10 minutes after departure. Oh, that's the wrong one. Departure frequency below blah squawk. Okay, that works. I need... .CLAF 3000. Hell yeah. Oh shit, it didn't. Didn't put the departure frequency in there. we're just gonna manually tell him it. Apparently, there's stuff not updated or something? Or, no, I did the wrong command. Yeah, I did. Whoops. Section 257, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
Washington 3372, exit 257.
American 2407, cross Mahaff at and maintain a level 300.
Roger, Mahaff 300, American 2407.
Damn, there are 3 Cleveland centers on now. Oh, they're probably just doing some sort of a handoff thing or something there. Does UPS know where he's going? I don't know if he exactly does. We're ready for taxi. After I accept that handoff. Right at the border. Runway 4, taxi. Tango to Alpha. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Center Delta 1217, flight level 280.
Another 1272, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Requesting higher if possible, Delta 1217.
Yeah, I can get you higher here in about 20 seconds when you enter my airspace.
Roger. We'll just maintain flight level 280 for now.
Alright, he's gone. He's about to go. Still barely climbed, it looks like. Actually, they're 600 feet off. You were looking forward to VC, but oh, voice chat. I mean, I'm not always in there, but I'll join it. You happy, Dicey?
Woohoo!
Delta 1217. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
That's a nice push to town.
I'm going to maintain flight level 380, Delta 1217.
Well, see, when I go play COD with the boys, half the time I'll go turn it off.
Yeah, it's alright. I don't mind it.
Well, now it's off.
No.
Or now it's working again, I guess.
No. I was like, what? Whoa.
What?
Sure. This. Sky.
Damn, this UPS climbed really fast. He's just now leaving the lateral bounds of the Louisville Trade Con. He's at flight level 310.
What?
Jeez.
Number 4427, can we get a speed check on our screen? Seems to have frozen.
Number 4427, I'm showing the ground speed of 163, altitude of flight level 189er.
Let me see.
And the altitude is descending.
Let me see, thank you.
Southwest 3792 to center maintain flight level 240.
240 Southwest 3792.
Apparently I can't type sometimes, jeez.
I'm hungry. My mom asked if I wanted food, and then I said, what food? And she didn't respond. So, like, what the hell am I supposed to expect? Ooh, 96 Adrian Moore home.
Yeah, number 4427, we're gonna disconnect.
Have a good day. Yeah, because the dude's now 86 ground speed, he's probably stalled out. Just gonna find out, came online, the ground at Louisville is gone, the tower at Lexington's gone.
Yeah, I saw ground on at Louisville, and then there was I was gonna fly from Dallas to Midway because ATC was on.
American 2407, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, American 2407. Have a good night.
Yeah, you can't just go chase ATC, bro.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, it would have been nice.
You're doing VATSIM wrong if you're trying to chase ATC all the time.
I like ATC. Oh my god, why is Boston staffed up? York approach. Oh, here's that freaking Titan getting. San Diego's. Maybe they're going for an Iron Mike this one.
They're always online, doesn't matter.
So, 2 Indies, 1 last one. Ground and set. They gave me and my card.
This dude's got a little mini truck list for his Challenger. That's a tiny little truck list. Southwest 3792, Chicago Center is closed or radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Thanks for being on. We'll switch over to Southwest 3792. Have a good night.
I have 5 likes on my table. Just dub.
And now we're down to 2 aircraft on the screen. Well, there's a few people that look like they're working their way up this way. Oh yeah, for Indianapolis. They're a little bit high.
Just a little bit?
Yeah, a little bit high. They're supposed to be flight level 220. They're supposed to be 220 at my border. They got about 60 seconds to make that.
Oh, that's not good.
It's a student, I'm pretty sure. They're learning. They're fine.
Do a left 360 for me.
At least the guy in the back's going slower, so that's good. Holding point 04. Must be European or something there. Alright, what about headings I can give off of Lexington? We've got 090, that'll do it. 1320 at 4. Turn right. Heading 090.
Turn right.
Yeah. I know I'm saying it as I type it up.
2232 Indy, 3104220.
American 2232, Indy Center, welcome aboard. EPS 7924, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907. Bruh. And someone's calling Indy Center, I got no voice.
Great mic.
Yeah.
Over to Atlanta Center for UPS 7924 on 13297.
This guy didn't say clear, he just said right 090 after takeoff. Didn't read back the clear for takeoff. Which, I mean, whatever. At least he put 04 in there. And he is text only, so I kind of, you know, give him a break a little bit.
Smarte.
What?
I have to.
And Indy American 4770 descending through 2404-220.
American 4770, Indy Center, welcome aboard. That's still high. He's probably trying to follow his VNAV or some shit. You know, trying to descend slow. Exactly what I would do. Unless the controller tells you otherwise.
Oh, I have a good one.
Do you?
I gotta show it to you. You gotta watch it.
Show it to me.
Where is it? I gotta find it. Oh, here it is. Stream it. Oh, still in, isn't it? Oh, it's not.
Oh, hello.
That is not the right.
Turn this job. Oh, wait, no, I need to turn there. Why are you using Instagram on your talking computer? That's just not Monday.
Is this goated?
No.
Is it goated?
Hold on, I'm contact Jacksonville.
Oh man, you left. Stu, watch my stream real.
Why do I gotta watch your stream?
Because it's funny.
Where's the fly highs at? I just heard them check in.
What am I watching? Oh, I'm watching the wrong guy.
Oh, those guys not there.
So, I mean, I can't hear anything because I'm streaming. Gotta keep it muted.
What? Oh, come on.
Yeah, because they can hear it.
It's so good.
American 2232, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival. Runway 23 left. The Indy altimeter 2997.
Bro, why are you
The
always on the
altimeter 2997, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival. American 2232.
Why not?
Where even are you on the map?
Tallahassee. I'm just saying.
I forgot where Tallahassee was for a second. There it is.
You mean the capital of Florida?
Ain't nobody go to Tallahassee.
Oh yeah, it's not many people there. 500 to 3,000.
FHB. There's two Southwest to your. There's a Southwest United to your 9 o'clock. I'm gonna need you to intercept it.
Negative.
I mean,
And that's 600, bro. I don't have to shift through that.
Go down then. What?
IRVIN.
Jacksonville Center is gonna be like, oh yeah, you need to slow the hell down, buddy. You're gonna be like checking in, and like 30 seconds later, you're gonna be 50 miles from landing, and you're like, slow down!
I'm not short of Rozzy. I'm 100 from Rozzy.
Huh. Uh-oh. I've got a VFR guy not talking to me? Aww.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on the aircraft, not
What the? Did this guy just like spawn in and start just doing his thing? Yeah, they just spawned in and started doing their thing. American 4770, descend via the Snakebit to arrival, runway 23 to the left. The Indy altimeter 29 or 9 or 7.
Why the fuck are you cruising
Descend via the Snakebit to altimeter 29 and 9 or 7, 423 left, 4770.
Oh, sent that message, guy disconnects. I think mission accomplished is what that is.
I could play that on Lunar.
And America 2232, information Juliet is current. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach from Larry.
Juliet current, expect to ILS from Larry, American 2232.
Wait, it's been a while since you've been at Louisville. What, are you there right now? You the guy going to Dulles? Oh yeah, Kate Tulsa, it's definitely him.
I'm on mute for now.
I think you should ban him.
Ban who?
You're an idiot.
Ban him from what?
Life?
From life?
Yeah.
I don't think I can do that.
I think you can. You just don't want to.
No, that's something the US government does.
Bans people from...
Or sometimes your local
Damn
police.
Right it is.
Is that a death threat, Dicey?
Yeah, it is. Surprised he doesn't receive them on a day-to-day basis.
Oof.
It's called a joke. Don't take it seriously. I don't want the government coming to my house.
Clipped and reported to a trust adult? What?
You know what?
Why the fuck are you making noises in my ear, bro?
ASMR.
You know?
Hell nah. This guy's like 1,000 foot low on the arrival. What the hell?
So you got a guy high and a guy low?
No. The guy was high. And now he's low. Yeah.
Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough, you know?
Like, I almost feel like he's just doing flight level changes straight down. And American 4770, I'm showing you way below the arrival. Say intentions. Or actually, never mind. Disregard. You're not. I'm reading my charts wrong.
Yeah, I was stumped, but disregard 4770.
Apparently I can't read. But American 2232, I am in fact showing you a little below the arrival. Are you sure you're descending via?
To the best of my ability, 2232. My managed modes don't like me at the minute.
Oof, that sucks. His managed mode doesn't like him. That sucks. Yeah, I was reading my chart wrong there with the guy that's farther out. Oof.
I'm gonna go eat, because I don't...
Yeah, it's between 14 and 1990, and I was looking at things
Damn it,
wrong.
we lost!
Did you?
Yeah, guess who we lost to?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know you don't know, because you don't watch sports.
Yeah, I don't do sports really. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're not straight.
Do you mean I'm not straight?
Because you don't watch sports, man.
What the fuck? Even gay guys watch baseball.
Yeah, but not a lot of them, dude. They watch, like, football and that.
Not the ones that I've ever met.
Well, you met some really weird ones then.
No, not really.
Yes. Yeah, you have.
Completely normal gay guys, doing their own gay thing.
That's gay.
Somehow talking to more chicks than the straight guys.
Well, yeah. I don't know how, but it happens.
Yeah, I don't get it either, bro.
LMDH. I'm pretty sure it's LMPH, no?
I have no idea.
Bird 4677, Indy Center, we're back. Pick up IFR to O'Hare.
No, he's back on the ground, isn't he? Muhlenberg 4427 Indy Center, cleared to the Chicago O'Hare International Airport by the Hagel 5 departure plus transition, then as filed. Maintain 5000, departure this frequency, squawk 4057.
Also, when you're that stupid, I never said I didn't
Number
like them.
4427, we're clear to the O'Hare Airport, Hagel 5 departure, flash transition, that's filed. We'll maintain 5000, departures with you, squawk 4057.
Number 4427, read back correct. American 4770, expect the ILS Thermi 2 tree left approach from Larry, information Juliet is current.
Since we left via Larry and Juliet, we will pick that up for 4770, thanks.
Alright,
American 2232 at Larry, cleared the ILS Thermi 2 tree left approach.
At Larry, cleared the ILS to tree left approach, American 2232.
Hello, Sun Country 8771, passing level 218 climate.
Country 8721, Indy Center, radar contact 5 miles south of the Terre Haute VOR. Interesting route.
Edison DPS 1220, less information, donut request, air right taxi.
UPS 1220 heavy, Indy Center, runway tree 5 left. Taxi via Bravo, Charlie, Bravo 3, Bravo.
Flight 0935 left by Charlie, Bravo 3, Bravo, UPS 1220.
So, bro, whenever I give this specific taxi instruction, one of three things happens. One, they do it correctly. Two, they try to depart from the Bravo 3 intersection, even though that's not what I said. And three, they keep going down what would be Charlie if it was a taxiway and just go right through the UPS ramp. And then down to Bravo. Like, it's one of those three things. It's gone up to 11 now instead of 14. Delta 1217, cross Bobcat at and maintain flight level 300.
Cross Bobcat at level 300, maintain flight level 300, Delta 1217.
I said climb and maintain 1000. It's sitting there in text too. This guy says cleared 1000. Okay. I guess, whatever. Yep, there was a guy that was absolutely zooming there a second ago. Out of Nashville's area. VFR to Detroit. They probably got radar service terminated and immediately hit the sim rate. What's the point of that, bro?
Lindbergh 4427, we just realized our call sign that we are connected with and our call sign on our flight plan are different. Do you want us to keep it or would you like us to reconnect?
It looks the same to me.
Might as well go with that.
Because I've got a filed flight plan for Lindbergh 4427 and it comes up as you.
Alright, we'll take that. Thank you.
Gonna do the correct way, hell yeah. You're not one of those strange people that, I didn't say an intersection, I didn't say at blah blah blah, taxi via blah blah blah. I'm just giving you taxi instructions. I want you to turn onto Bravo at that intersection. And Delta's 1217 for some reason, just flight level changed all the way down to 300, it looks like. Delta 1217, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
One 119.87, Delta 1217.
Literally just follow your VNAV. American 2232, the winds are 280 at dates, runway 23 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear to land, American 2232.
American 4770 at Larry, cleared the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
At Larry, cleared the 23 approach for 4770.
No, you're not cleared the approach, you're cleared the ILS, runway 23 left approach. Cleared the approach means you could take any of the approaches. But you're specifically cleared the ILS,
Good evening.
How you doing?
Downloading the Starship.
Oh, you bought it?
Install. I did.
I thought you were gonna wait a little bit.
Yeah,
it's 1220 heavy. The winds are 330 at 8. RNAV 2 row. Runway 35 left. Clear for takeoff. Yeah, it's quite the machine.
RNAV row 35 left. Clear for takeoff. ECS 1220.
Definitely some steps to properly getting it started and stuff. Like I actually just realized earlier today when I was trying to start it, like I was following the checklist for when you don't have a ground power. But then the one with ground power, I'm like, oh, that's actually a decent amount different. I probably should have followed that.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about the.
Like you feather your props when you're starting with ground power for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know why.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting. Feathered the ground, the props with ground power.
Yeah, when you start with ground power, you feather your props while you're starting.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, what? That's a pretty big difference there. Like,
that's a new one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No idea why.
Gotta activate it.
And then of course I'm controlling tomorrow too, even before the event happens.
I'm gonna end up painting this bitch. Couldn't activate product. Please try again. Contact support.
Oh yeah, I gotta see if Voyager has their livery now. So they were making one. It was in progress, I think.
There it goes. I just put the password in wrong.
Oh, I didn't realize they made a Google Docs list of all their liveries now. They don't have the Starship on there yet.
Well, the Starship's probably not the most efficient thing to be flying around.
Well, it's not that bad, actually.
I mean, it's probably not, well, definitely not as good as the Piaggio. I went through a whole breakdown of, like, price per gallon and depending, it was well, I went through a whole breakdown and they were finding that twin turboprop aircraft have a tendency to be more, they're actually more efficient and less cost effective, or cost less per mile per seat essentially than what a single engine turboprop.
Makes sense.
And they said the Mustang was just absolute shit. Oh,
yes.
That's my 5 kilo request.
And aircraft calling Indy Center, say the call sign.
One of my turboprop levers. That's now 5232 kilo.
We're about to 32 kilo, Indy Center, squawk 4077, say request.
Center 32 kilo is roughly 5 miles southeast of 69er Kilo Yankee Airport. I was given, filed a flight plan in Nashville, which has subsequently closed, heading to Detroit. Request a flight following.
My only negative
32 kilo Indy Center, radar contact, 5 miles southwest of the New Hope VOR. The Louisville altimeter 2997, maintain VFR.
Turboprops like P12 or PC12 and
2997, maintain VFR, 32 kilo.
Piaggio,
2232, taxi to parking.
Via
kind of actually, hold position. We'll have to turn you around here in a second. Our UPS 1220, radar contact the altitude.
Which kind of makes sense now when you said you have to feather the prop when you start it. That makes sense.
It's 1220, yeah, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
It does that actually make sense now?
Alright, American 2232, you taxi down to the end of Charlie there, hold short runway 5 right to Charlie 10.
Would you like me to explain it?
I'm trying to do this thing real quick.
I got you.
With aircraft, you know?
Yeah, you do your thing.
American 2232, taxi down to the end of Charlie, hold short runway 5 right to Charlie 10.
Oh no, Charlie 10, American 2232, sorry, must have held the wrong push torque, I did read that right once.
American 4770, the winds are 270 with 7, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 left for 4770.
Alright, Memphis Center is not online, alright. This guy needs a new altimeter. It's 7 Bravo. CPF altimeter, which is the hazard altimeter, 3000. And American 2232, enter runway 5 right, pages. And then exit left Charlie 9er and take a Charlie northeastbound.
5 right, exit Charlie 9er, and continue on Charlie Alpha, American 2232.
But I got these 2 Europeans, one of them went the wrong way on a taxiway, so I've had to turn around using the runway. The other guy's already cleared away, and they're probably sitting there like, what the hell is this? Like, they gave this guy, you gave the guy clearance to go onto the runway and turn around while I'm cleared to land? What? You know, it's as long as everyone's clear by the time he hits the threshold, we're legal. Of course, pilots can go around prior to that. That is a thing. UPS 1220, Clear Duck Jarlo.
He put a St. Elmo's fire and electrostatic discharge. He's been using that for a while now.
Yeah,
I have yet to see it.
It was in the Duke. Yeah, I've maybe seen it once. Maybe.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
Alright, an American 2232, a taxi to parking via Charlie.
Parking via Charlie, 2232.
Alright. Let me explain why you feather the throttle, or you feather your propeller when you start up.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Wait, got another guy calling me, of course.
Alright.
There's a 5406 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Alright, now go for it.
Alright, so when you start a turboprop, and if you ever pay attention to your ITTs,
yeah.
they blast up and back down again.
Yep.
And every turboprop's different the way that they're geared. And I have a sneaky suspicion this is more of a mechanical setup for the PT6 on this.
Maybe.
So what will happen is if you're spiking your ITTs, you're spiking that throttle. So it might have a tendency to pull while starting up. And the amperage that's given to you through ground power has a tendency to be a lot higher than the amperage that is given through
that could be a thing.
normal battery startup. No, I'm telling you that's generally what's happening. So they're telling you that the throttle, because what's going to happen is it'll pull the damn thing. It'll pull the aircraft forward when you go to start it. That's the only thing.
American 4770 exit right at Charlie 8.
Right, Charlie 8, 4770.
I'm going to trade 8771. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated for you change.
When you're taxiing this thing, you shouldn't have your props all forward anyway. Doesn't make sense if you did. To me, it doesn't. All right, so I got a lot of reading to do.
But that's fine.
We're gonna just jump in.
4770, you missed Charlie 3. That's fine. You can just exit right at the end.
We might even jump in Stu's airspace.
Literally just said that I passed Charlie 8. Sorry about that. Take the one at the end for 4770.
Yeah, the main reason for that is just so you didn't hit your buddy taking the high speed.
Would have been fine anyway. He deserved to be hit.
Wow. He deserves to be hit. Oh, gosh. It's like, it would have been fine. He deserves to be hit.
Actually,
American 4770, taxi to parking via Charlie.
I might go take her down. He may go fly through the hurricane out on the coast.
There's a hurricane?
Yeah, oh yeah. There's like a Cat 1, maybe even a Cat 2 that's scouring
change in the flight plan request.
Yeah, Cat 1, Cat 2. Not
Tequila, go ahead.
But it's a.
Would like to amend the flight plan to land
the western
at
Mexican coast right now.
Louisville, Standiford.
She's going to turn into a front
showing about 40 miles out.
She's going to turn back into a low
Kilo
pressure by
Roger,
time she
the
hits,
information
Cabo,
echo is
so
current at
it's not
Louisville.
gonna
Let me know
really
you have
affect
it.
anything. But I mean, there's moisture.
Guess so.
The outer bands are hitting the west coast of Mexico right now.
It's silly with snow. You haven't played the mod pack with us yet, but I've been thinking about adding this one weather mod that I found. Like, it's apparently got like work in progress tornadoes. I don't know how good they'd be.
It's.
But then if I do that, then it might fuck up all our shit.
Yeah, no, I don't approve of that. So it is still 1.0, correct, on the mod pack?
We're not really doing it 1.0, whatever. This is on version 2 now. It's at R02. Well, the one that I gave you to test and stuff, that's different.
1.0.
That was just me sending it to people to see if it would work on their computers and stuff.
Oh, so wait, where's the new mod? I guess I get the new mod pack when I actually jump into the server?
So let's see here. Pick a thing here.
I haven't loaded it up yet.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't been.
So if you look down below the streaming VC here, there's a category called the Boys Fabric. Do you see it?
Yes.
Category
wait,
channels.
the boys
Fabric. Do you see it at all? It's got like TBF and then a bunch of channels. They're all prefixed to
Okay,
TBF.
yes. Yep.
How many do you see?
I see server info. I see server specific. I see 5.
Okay, good. Just making sure, because not everyone sees all the channels because Discord is stupid.
Right.
So server info, go look at that.
Server info. I got it. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 2 variants of the mod pack, depending on if your computer's shit or not.
Alright, I got you.
You're probably fine with the normal one.
Well,
it's mostly for Brandon, the light version.
It's a light version.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
No, I got it. Yeah.
And then there's even instructions how to reduce your RAM usage.
Kilo have Echo on the ATIS.
Retreat 2, Kilo, Roger. Yeah, it tells you how to do it all there, and there's even instructions to reduce your RAM usage, because there's like a whole thing you have to do changing what version of Java it uses. But you know, it's like a 2-step process.
Hello.
Oh shit.
Alright, let's
because Modern makes it pretty easy to download the thing. Oh yeah, you need the Modern app if you don't already have that. You probably do. If you play some stuff with us. The Modern app, you play some stuff with us, you probably have it.
I got it. Yep. Oh, so he really paid attention, not paid attention to detail, but every single starship still in flight, he
put
did
delivery in for. Yeah.
Yep.
And it's pretty cool, everything this dude knows how to do.
Oh, what, the Black Square guy?
Yeah.
So he was a coder before he became a. He was a coder before he, he actually got his start in 2020, like flight sim, and then flight sim drove him to get his PPL.
5406, clear direct Grote.
Direct Grote 5406.
All right, we're gonna go log. We're gonna go shoot down to Mexico. Where's this thing at?
Yeah, first flight I did, which I think you may have been sitting there watching it. Maybe it was, Bowman to Columbus.
Lindbergh,
Yeah.
4277.
Starship.
Spot 4, British taxi.
Number 4427, runway 27, taxi by Sierra Juliet, Kilo 1, information whiskey is correct.
Sierra
And
Juliet,
I am
Kilo
probably
1.
gonna go shoot over to Cabo, yeah, exactly where I'm going,
Thomas,
Cabo.
how you doing? Welcome in.
I'm gonna shoot right through the hurricane.
Oh, in the Starship?
Yeah, dude. You gotta send yourself all the way. You have, if you're flying a new aircraft, you have to send it. Okay, I'll give you examples why. So number 1, when we did cross the Gulf in the DC-6s, and everybody was falling out of the sky, your boy here fucking made it no problem, and then proceeded to go fly up in northern Canada. Afterwards,
Center, good evening.
which was worse than the weather that we were dealing with going into across the Gulf.
Mesa out of flight level 230.
Number 2, Piaggio.
And Giant 1 Indy Center, radar contact 26 miles northwest of the Brickyard VOR. Send via the Seagram 7 arrival, runway tree 6 Center. The Cincinnati altimeter 299 or 8.
Niner 8 will continue down the Seagram 7 arrival, plan for 36, and we also have Juliet, Giant 1 Heavy.
Juliet, hell yeah. For sure you've met you on VATSIM before. Maybe. I don't know.
Alright, we're gonna put the Turbine Duke throttle quadrant stuff in.
We've also got these things here for the scopes. Like this guy's going into Louisville. This is the approach radar for Louisville. I could even look at ground radar here, or just the tower view as if you were looking out the tower, kind of, but not really. Because the tower's like down here, yeah, right there. It's kind of like it, but not really, it's top down.
Who loves a crosswind landing in a light, nimble F-15?
I got you.
Probably gonna crash.
I don't mind a little bit of a crosswind.
Yeah, this crosswind's a
yeah, buddy.
Fucking direction.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a starship flying into Burke Lakefront right now.
I know, buddy. I heard.
All right, throttles down. Flare.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to determine what sort of flight plan I'm going to do tomorrow.
Yeah, you should.
All right, that's Beta. All right.
I'll be there as the controller as usual.
I think I might do Buffalo to Indy.
All right.
I missed the high speed. Let's go all the way to the end here.
Obviously, I don't want to take a GA aircraft because I imagine it's gonna be very busy.
Alright.
Into
I gotta go.
Indy
I gotta
Center
go.
32
Oh
kilo.
no, I'm flying off the network.
Can we
for the
get
first one.
35 right?
I was gonna take it on network, but I'm too much of a
landing.
bitch.
Number 32
Oh,
kilo, that's
it is,
usually what
On the other
GA
hand,
gets,
I
because
mean,
that's where the
will,
FBO is, so you can play in straight on runway
satellite
35
airports
right.
be controlled?
We'll plan on 35 right, 32 kilo.
Someone else is calling Indy Center, say
If
again?
that's the case, maybe I'll do.
Number 4427.
From Sandusky
We're
down
we're holding short, runway 27, right for takeoff.
Number 4427, the winds are calm, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, winds acknowledged. Number 4427.
Winds acknowledged.
Indy Center, good evening, Piedmont 427, flight level 310.
My 427, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
And Center, Piedmont 427, request step away for about 10 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
Flight level 25 for flight level 35. That's the greatest phraseology.
It works.
I guess so.
They're just trying to remove the zeros, I guess.
No, because he's a departure. He just climbed down.
Oh, so he's going up to 3,500 from 2,500?
I'm assuming so. He just departed somewhere, I think.
There's an event for that, I'm pretty sure.
Never mind. Never mind. He forgot everyone. He got rid of the zeros. All right. Now that I have the freedom of not being bound to Indy ground.
And Giant 1 Heavy, if possible, we would like to put the ILS 36 right on request.
I won't expect ILS 36 right.
ILS 36 right, Giant 1 Heavy, thanks.
Well, first off, I'm flying my F-15, just flew it back from Mexico. Meridia. Great place. Alright, I'm gonna disconnect from the network at this time. I don't really want to park the aircraft. I'm also waiting for my father to call. We're supposed to get flight ticket. Might call him.
Center 1534, climbing out of 37,000 for 40,000.
United 1534, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Yeah, I still have Shannon charts up on my chart fox. Where I proclaimed I was officially insane because I did Shannon over to Louisville.
Don't tell the FAA you're officially insane.
Oh, yeah, because then I'll get tier 2'd for sure.
Indy Center, good evening. Polar 998 Heavy is descending out of flight level 254. We're on the Seagram 7 arrival about 50 miles northwest of Brickyard.
Polar 998 Indy Center, radar contacts, and via the Seagram 7 arrival. Runway of your choices. Let me know if it's 36 right or 36 center. Cincinnati altimeter 29908.
Alright, copy. Seagram 7, we'll descend via the Seagram 7, 29908, and I'd like to put in a request for the ILS 36 Right. And we got Juliet.
Polar 998, expect ILS 36 right.
Thanks, we'll expect the ILS 36 right. Polar 998.
Number 4427, radar contact, altitude indicates 4,900. Turn right, direct flash, climb and maintain, flight level 200.
Direct flash and climb maintain 200, number 4427.
Indy Center, American 1540 level, flight level 340.
American 1540, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Starting to get all the traffic.
Indy Center, Cessna 32 Kilo has the airport in sight.
32 Kilo Roger, make straight in runway 35 right.
Straight in runway 36 right, 32 Kilo.
Indy Center, Speedbird 259 Heavy with you, flight level 320, 2 miles to Klein.
259 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for being on.
Indy Center, good evening, United 1661, flight level 370 with you.
At 1661 Indy Center, radar contact 16 miles east of the Livingston VOR.
Roger, United 1661.
Indy Center, good evening, November 1720 Tango with you, flight level 330, about 20 to the south of the Apocacy VOR.
Number 2 Sierra Tango, Indy Center, radar contact.
Atlanta,
Why
the
can't I
airports
not?
I've gone, that I've flown into Indy from are Sudbury, Toronto, Buffalo, Boston, DCA, Charleston, Daytona Beach, Memphis, Waco, Springfield.
Indianapolis Center, hello, November 7-2, Mike Echo, 9,300, descending 2,900, and we are on the ILS for runway 32 into Delaware County Regional.
Number 2 Mike Echo, Indy Center, radar contact 14 miles northeast of the Muncie Airport. Muncie altimeter 299.7, and I'm assuming you're wanting to start the approach from the Muncie VOR?
Roger, we'll start right from the Muncie VOR.
Alright, this guy.
Can you give me some background info?
Alright, number 2 Mike Echo, across Muncie at or above 2,900 at Muncie, could the ILS runway 32 approach in Delaware County.
And it was running.
Roger, over Muncie at or above 2,900, and then cleared for the ILS runway 32, to Mike Echo.
Magazine out of the gun.
Ow.
With no explanation because I waited out, and it was showing that I was putting, I think, 17.9, and your spec for that round was 17.1 to 18.9, so it was right in the middle. So I was measuring it out, and it was showing correct. There's a malfunction on scale and powder load.
Well, that's great. Well, I hope your day goes better.
Oh, that was like yesterday that it did that.
Oh, where the gun kind of blew up?
Kinda.
Kinda.
If the two main pins were not like tight, it would have been in two pieces. If I did not crimp it back around the tip, it might have peeled the back. But no, it wasn't bad at all.
Hey, at least you didn't get hurt. That's the main thing.
Oh no, I didn't even care about that. Main thing is
He didn't care about getting hurt. Zipbird 259, descend to Via, the Snakepit 2 arrival. Runway 23 left, the Indy altimeter 299.8.
2 weeks ago, I was at gun range and I picked up the upper from him. Now I'm back. I'm like, I need a boat.
Descend Snake Pit 2, arrival, altimeter 299.8, runway 23 left, 259 heavy.
Oh wow, you've got a bunch of people.
What, all the aircraft?
Yeah, all the customers.
Yeah.
I don't feel like flying my 777 and calling it experimental.
The 777-9 or whatever you're trying to do.
No, so for context, there is what we call a 777-300 freighter converted thing. I don't know. The guys that own the 727, I think it's the same company, Kalita Air or something. They have two of the 777 converted freighters, the 300 model, and apparently they're still experimental, so they fly with the registration. So,
Could you Philly to Indy?
Interesting.
You know what you should do? You should do just because it was Flights in Expo last weekend. Oh, this past weekend. Should do Providence to Louisville, or Providence to Columbus. Maybe.
American 1540, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Descend and maintain flight level 310, American 1540.
I don't know. It's not my flight, so. Also, Congo line from Charlotte to Miami. Bunch of people.
Alright, I gotta go take a piss break, so I will be right back. All my aircraft are looking fine. This aircraft, this frequency, Indy Center, will be right back.
I ripped ass.
Of course he did.
That's great.
It is great.
You know what else is great?
Honey Nut Cheerios.
Big titty goth Latina bitches. Stu, back me up here. They're pretty cool.
He's not even here. He went to go take a piss.
Honey Nut Cheerios is pretty good.
How did you not hear he's gonna go take a piss?
Because I was deafened.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
That would explain a lot.
That would explain a lot. Out of context.
Yeah, I'm thinking tonight I'll fly, what is it? Out of Blacksburg and head to someplace in Indy.
Blacksburg, North Carolina. Or was it Virginia?
Virginia.
Oh, shit. Is it North Virginia next to North Carolina? Because I remember Blacksburg's kind of...
Virginia is bordering North Carolina.
Blacksburg is up there, right? Up at that border.
Let me clean up my little map real quick.
I think it's somewhere up
there. Maybe 50 miles from the border. It's also kind of close to the West Virginia border.
Oh, whoa, West Virginia.
Yeah, that makes sense, because Greenville, Spartanburg, NWR, and National Weather Service is up there, and then we've got Blacksburg down below. And I got
what the fuck?
Like in the middle.
The reason I was thinking Blacksburg is because I flew by it yesterday, and I figured it'd be kind of a nice flight in, like, say, a GA aircraft.
Flight in a F-14. No, I'm joking.
I don't have an F-14.
Flight in an F-18.
Unable.
What?
Descent profile too steep.
Huh.
Just put
And remember, tree 2 kilo. The winds are 300 at 6. Runway 35 right, clear to land. You can give me a minute.
Runway 35 right, clear to land. I'm glad you're back. I was just going to ping you. Thank you.
You'll get your chance.
APS 1220, contact Washington Center, wind tree 3.72.
Welcome back, Mr. Hurricane Hunter.
UPS also.
Giant 1, descend and maintain 3000.
I had a scale malfunction.
3000 Giant 1 heavy.
Tube malfunction, which put about twice as much powder as what I needed in a 300 blackout round.
Okay, nice. That's not good.
Great.
American 1540 cross
apart and blew the
cross Scarlet at and maintain 10,000.
Are you okay?
Columbus altimeter 29904.
They didn't even touch me. I just
Cross
looked
Charlotte
down
Header
and saw the
and
mag
maintain
that was on the floor, and it was, like,
1,000 and then
pulled apart, and the,
altimeter 2994, making
sheared
1540.
clean off.
Well, I don't think you want to maintain 1,000. I think that'd be really close to the ground. Maintain 10,000 at Scarlet.
10,000, American 1540.
Philly to Indy.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, because the Philly Indy is a very, very well. That's a common one, but Philly to Louisville is really, really common. I mean, there's like 5 flights a day go from Philly to Louisville, if not more. UPS.
Yep.
Philly to STF has a good one. And
What
you do the Patrick Star arrival.
Oh, whoa.
Wait, hold
Calm
on.
down.
I'd like to go on to VATSIM radar and point our eyes to the Pacific Ocean where you have an F-18 going 5,000 knots.
Really?
What's the call sign?
And the blizzard. Here you Bravo Lima Zulu.
Found it.
Delta. Altitude unknown. Ground speed 5,000 knots, and he's gone.
That's probably why I can't see him on VATSpy, because of all that. Altitude unknown and stuff.
Altitude unknown.
Oh, and he's gone. He's no longer
and he's no longer here.
Hmm.
PMOL 427 back on
Bluebird
station.
1.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Bluebird 1 is...
E145 going from SVH to GYY.
Gary. I remember when Gary had...
Statesville. Okay.
So
I drive right by it when I used to go to Charleston.
I did not know this about the Starship. So the 80s is
Number
what kind of brought on the
27,
CRTs, et cetera, in
I've been on your back.
you know, aviation, as in like your airliners. The Starship is the actual first aircraft to have it, and because the fear that was generated in the public, the redundancy within the gauges is higher than any other aircraft ever known. There's you have multiple screens here that literally do the same thing.
Yeah, bro, I've tried to experiment with some of the, redundancy switchers, and I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah.
Like even your little 8-segment display that you have like your frequencies and stuff on, that can become a bunch of different modes.
Yep. They I bet you could send your I bet you there's you have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you have 12 screens. Hold on.
I think there's more than that.
14. You have 14 screens. Yeah. I bet you can have your freaking avionics suite literally show up on every single one of them.
Maybe not every single one.
Maybe. At least half of them. Let's just say that. At least 6 of them. Not including the ones that are already there for your 2 mains.
Huh. But I got this guy coming into Muncie. He was doing a whole procedure and everything.
Do you want us to continue on this heading or follow the approach from Zamku?
Continue on the heading.
Some bitches? I never thought you'd do
Continue on the heading, Giant 1 Heavy.
Actually, it's been a few days since I controlled. I don't know if you know, it's the guy that controlled like 300 hours last month. Yeah, apparently I've already forgot my own procedures I had in my head. Giant 1, turn left heading 090, vectors approach.
090, no worries, Giant 1 Heavy, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, even though it's not required at all, a lot of the time I'd just give people the, those fancy new approaches there where you could take it straight off the arrival.
Their own opinions, even though they are incorrect.
The superior time zone is no time.
Report 998 information. Juliet is current. Expect the ILS runway 36 red approach from Bearcat.
I've gone to a lot of shops.
Hey, we got Juliet. We'll expect the ILS 36 right approach from Bearcat for Polar 998.
Thank you. Never fix it because my car
Also,
just
what are these
always
winds
has an
over at
alignment issue.
Bellefontaine region?
Like no matter how many
2 Mike
shops I
Echo,
take
the
it
winds are
to, it keeps
270 with
pulling into your mom's
4.
driveway.
Runway 32, clear to land.
Like Noah is showing
32,
the
clear
winds
to
at
land,
Bellefontaine
Mike.
at 230 at 49 knots.
Number 32, Kilo, taxi to parking via Echo.
Kilo Echo Delta Juliet.
taxi to parking via Echo 32 Kilo.
Okay, hold on. Okay, now I gotta follow these.
It's not too far from the Rosewood VOR.
Oh wow. So the AM50 or AMS 850, I don't think you can run an RNAV approach with it. So you have to couple it to the GNS 430 sitting in the center console if you want to run an RNAV. Or you have to switch to it. I don't know.
So
I'm about to find out.
what exactly were you saying again? Let's say it all again.
All right, so users may choose whether to fly with a modern GPS capabilities that have been added to the original AMS 850.
So if you actually turn off the 430, you have to go in your avionics and disable it using GPS as a nav source.
I got you. Have been added to the original AMS 850 with autopilot coupling to a GNS 430 for modern approach, departure, and arrival capabilities. Or with only the navigational functionality of the original Starship, including VLF and Omega radio navigation.
That's what I've been flying.
Be nuts. Oh my. So you decoupled the GNS?
Yeah, fully.
Oh, well.
I found the setting for it.
Yeah, it's probably in the tablet, right?
No. Well, to make it so the GPS doesn't show up on your panel, yeah. Oh, shit, wait. Engine 1, turn left heading 330, join the localizer.
Left heading 330, join the localizer.
God damn. See, this is why I had to send people to 3000. It's kind of like an insurance policy. I don't... Instead of having them at 4 and trying to get them on a real tight approach, I just send them to 3 and if someone goes to the localizer, I'm fine. Saber 259 at Larry, cleared the ILS from a 2-3 left approach.
Stu is.
You said that I should control women?
Cleared ILS approach, runway 23 left, 259 heavy. Thank you, sir.
Giant 1, 6 miles from Troyev. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS.
For the event.
Runway 36 right approach.
Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer and clear for the ILS 36 right approach. Giant 1 heavy.
Indianapolis?
Lindbergh 46.
Who are you referring to?
Correction, Lindbergh 44, 27
I
Quebec.
was referring to you.
4427, welcome back, and I'm showing you about 1100 feet high. Do you have any reason for that?
I don't like men.
We shouldn't be. Might have just drifted while we were away.
You'd be talking to pilots. There are female pilots.
Actually, a Giant 1 Heavy maintain 2500 until established on the localizer.
2500 until established, Giant 1 Heavy.
Because he can't RISM.
Blue Streak 5406 cross Grote at and maintain flight level 230.
Some of our close friends.
Cross Grote at maintain 230, Blue Streak 5406.
You want to vouch for that, Stu?
I think he's busy with his own aircraft.
Oh, this is
I'm
funny.
busy
So
with stuff.
approved.
Indy
fuel
Center
grade,
32
ready?
Kilo, thanks
Jet
for all
A,
your help tonight. Have a good night.
ASTM
Good night.
D16666.
Number
Jet A,
4427.
Jet
Chicago
B,
is closed. Radar service terminator.
JP4,
Frequency change
JP5, and
approved.
JP8. Those are diesel.
To the dark side, Lindbergh
The
4427, thank you.
I can run my diesel truck on jet.
And 1540.
Again, actually, you can run your truck
See,
on
runway
Jet A.
28 left is in use at Columbus. Would you like the visual, the ILS, or the RNAV RMP?
Jet A down
Could we get the ILS 28 left, American 1540?
1540, expect the ILS runway 28 left approach.
If you want to pay an
Looks like the ILS 28 left approach, American
What would
1540.
happen? I know it's not approved to do so, but what would happen if I were to put a Cummins engine in an aircraft?
It's the power to weight. The power to weight when it suffice.
Gosh.
Yeah, let me put a Cummins in a freaking piston aircraft.
And Polar 9,
But it's funny you
98
say that
heavy at
because,
Bearcat, cleared the ILS
there's
runway 36 right
several
approach.
diesel engine aircraft.
Bearcat cleared the
Okay,
ILS
now when you say
runway
Cummins,
36
what
right
are we
approach
talking about?
for
Are we
Polar 998.
talking about the gay Cummins? That's the new gas one? You talking 12 valve, 24 valve?
And remember,
We'll
2
probably
Sierra
do a
Tango, are you
6
able
valve,
the
12
Rockin'
valve,
Tree arrival?
Something like
6 valve is.
That's a firm. We can ship you Rockin' 3 for 2 Sierra Tango.
I mean,
Alright, number 2
There's
Sierra
12
Tango,
valve,
plan the
there's 24
Rockin'
valve, there's
Tree
6
arrival
BT,
when able,
4
proceed
BT,
direct
you have to
Duraga.
understand, like,
Rockin' 3, direct Duraga for 2 Sierra Tango.
hypothetically, you could strap 4 12 valves making 2,000 horse torques. Fucking.
Giant 1, the winds are calm. Runway 36 right, clear to land.
1 liter of 12 valve
36 right, clear to land, Giant 1 heavy.
with turbos.
Please find me a Cummins that runs that didn't come with a turbo. Diesel.
In Center American 1540, we'll not just confirm the current altimeter setting.
Then why'd you include with turbos?
American 1540, the Columbus altimeter 2994.
Yeah, 2994, American 1540.
Yeah, you can run a Cummins without turbo. I highly doubt it. I would not do that. But
that's like saying, let me get a car with tires.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get one without them.
Just like Power Strokes.
It's an engine, so you could probably find a way to put a fucking supercharger on there.
There are supercharged Cummins out there. Just not from the factory.
Cummins no, but diesels yes.
Yeah,
Diesels,
Detroit's
Cummins,
had Detroit's had supercharged for scavenging.
Fuck Cummins.
But that's a whole different.
Actually, that is what ended up making huge progress for the entire hot rod community.
Yes, because they were stealing M90s.
871s. They'd take these big ass blowers off.
They take these M90s off
motors
and under
and then go put it on. Yeah.
Yep. Because it wouldn't build boost on a 2-stroke, maybe a pound, maybe. Boost that the supercharger was making on a 2-stroke was
Bluebird 1 in Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Crazy amount.
That's a call sign.
You put it on a smaller engine and put an underdrive pulley on it, and all of a sudden you got.
And remember too, Mike Echo, just for future reference here, you're not supposed to turn onto a runway unless you're given permission to do so. Taxi to parking by Alpha.
You got another
taxi to parking by Alpha, and I'm sorry about that in the dark. I thought this was the taxiway. I'm sorry about that.
It's half the size of what it was meant for.
Yep.
On something that can never flow enough, yeah.
Yeah, I got two M90s sitting in my
November 764 Golf at Lincoln, looking for I-4 to Charleston. We have information.
They're going to go back on a 3.8, actually.
There's 64 Golf Indy Center.
Go
to the Charleston Airport as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 23010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency. And squawk 4507. Hold the rear back 1 moment. And Giant 1 Heavy, taxi to parking via Tango.
Parking via Tango, Giant 1 Heavy, thanks, good night.
Piedmont 427, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Center maintain flight level 300, Piedmont 427.
American 1540, descend pilot discretion, maintain 3000.
Descend pilot discretion down to 3000, American 1540.
Anyone else need to do? I got a Washington.
A lot of them.
Very good. Alright, 6-4 Golf, go ahead to read back.
Yep, cleared Charleston as filed. Climb maintain 3000, 23010 minutes after departure. Frequency is used, 4507.
TDI from a Volkswagen.
764 Golf.
6-4 Golf, read back correct.
Well, not a Beetle, but yeah, I guess a Beetle.
I'll give you a heads up. We're ready to taxi when you are.
But Jettas and Golfs. And
ready to taxi when you are.
Some Passats have 1.9, so.
Alright, number 6 for Golf. The winds are currently 300 at 5. Would you like runway 3 or 21?
And then back in World War II
we
days,
prefer 21.
Russia was playing around with diesel engines.
6 for Golf, runway 21, taxi via Alpha.
They did a opposed piston.
21 via Alpha, 764 Golf.
And they put in a bomber. Actually, how about this?
I got a 1661 contact Washington Center 133.72.
Yeah, you never heard of the Stuka dive bomber, World War II, German.
33.72.
They were opposed piston diesel engine. They were very iconic because of the sound that they made with the howl, but if you ever hear one flying by, they were always distinct as well. It was an opposed piston diesel engine. They ran that engine for a long. They ran it multiple aircraft. And they ran
Center,
it for a long ass time.
Sun Country 213, flight level 370.
Yep, Junker. Yep.
Country 213, Indy Center.
And then,
radar contact to 6 miles north of the Hoosier Vortex.
DA42 Cow and Sims. That's a diesel.
Oh yeah, the diamonds. Yeah.
Yeah, most of them are diesel.
I heard the diamonds are actually like engines out of a sports car or something.
No, they're Volkswagen. They're Volkswagen based.
Oh fuck. Everything's Volkswagen based. Most of the companies that make all these hybrid cars and shit's all owned by Volkswagen.
Yep.
Which is owned by Audi.
No, Volkswagen owns Audi.
Yeah, Volkswagen owns Audi.
It's the other way around.
It's the other way around.
It's the other way around. Volkswagen's the big company.
Piedmont 427, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
I'll wait.
Okay, 1987 for Piedmont 427. We'll see you.
Porsches who created Volkswagen.
River 259 heavy. The winds are 270 at 7. Runway 23 left, clear to land.
Guy that did Porsche made Porsche.
270 at 7, runway 23 left, clear to land. Thanks for all your help.
He's the one who created the Beetle.
Yeah, go Shanda's online. Let me get back into my F-15 real quick.
Good evening, Indianapolis Center. T at 14 heavies with you, 330.
Got the at 14 into center.
Lamborghini is owned by Audi. Lamborghini is owned by Volkswagen.
Yeah, the Huracan and
There's
R8
a 5406. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freeing to change
all
your
of your
breed.
ABS system, your all-wheel drive system, motor, it's all the same.
The V10.
And there was someone calling Indy Center that wasn't the blue streak. Your mic was muted.
Yep.
Which was designed by Volkswagen. Oh, what's it called? Bentley. Bentley's also owned by Volkswagen.
Yep.
The V10s and the Bentley Continental GTs are Volkswagen's engines.
Is it?
And you know the Bentley Speed 8 that raced in Le Mans?
Yeah.
That's essentially an R8.
Yep.
Le Mans car.
Yep.
Just with a closed cockpit.
Yep.
Yeah. So really, the only real Lamborghini is the Mercy.
This guy's on the old arrival.
Any of the V12 is unique to Lamborghini. Everything else is Audi. And then you'll find that parts from Volkswagen can fit into, like, if you ever find a Volkswagen fitting wheel, you'll probably find it'll fit in a Lambo.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's pull tablet. Let's throw
Pull up.
Pull up. Huh.
I'm a deaf and I'll be back.
American 3217 on the ground at Columbus, ready for taxi 228 left.
American 3217, Indy Center, runway 28 left. Taxi via Delta Tree trailing.
sitting right next to me in an Ethiopian.
Delta 3 Charlie, American 3217.
A380 or A330 or 73 or 77.
Number 64 Golf, the winds are 300 at 5. Turn to the left heading 180. Runway 21, clear for takeoff. Cross runway 25.
How's Indy going?
Going fine.
You said to turn left again for me, 764 Golf.
Turn to the left heading 180.
Left 180, 21 left, clear for takeoff. Cross 25, 764 Golf.
Oh.
American 1540 flighting 360 vectors approach.
Flighting 360 vectors approach, American 1540.
God dang it. I feel like this dude didn't do the arrival or something. I'm not even 100% sure. Don't remember what the old arrival looks like. And American 1540 descend and maintain 2,500.
Descend maintain 2,500, American 1540.
American 1540 turn left heading 300, join the localizer.
Turn left heading 300, join the localizer, American 1540.
None of that was.
Alright, nice. American 1540, your mile for Buckeye. Maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Alright, maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 28 left approach into Columbus, American 1540.
Bluebird 259 heavy, exit right when able. Taxi to Brooklyn via Charlie.
Center, Bluebird 1, when I filed earlier, I was not able to enter the arrival at destination, and I'm looking for the Lucid 3 Mesas, if that could be put in.
Polar 998 heavy though. Winds are calm, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 right, Polar 998.
Favorite 259, Charlie to parking. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. Cool. Runway vacated. Thanks for all your help. Thanks for being on so late. Appreciate you.
And Bluebird 1, and can you say that again?
I was trying to enter the Lucid 3 Mason's arrival into destination. It would not take it. Is there any chance of having that in the notes there so when I get close they can know I'm going to request it?
I have no clue what fucking airport I'm at right now. I literally just spawned in here. I was like, this seems like a good place to be. Off the coast of fucking...
Bluebird 1, yeah, we got a note in there.
Thanks, sir. Bluebird 1.
Fucking country, or Mexico. I guess it is, MM8, or whatever.
Actually, Bluebird 1, if you want an alternate method of getting there, we can give you a different route.
Well, I'd kind of like to run this one, though. This is the one I'll actually be flying this weekend.
Oh, alright. American 1540, the winds are 030 at 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, American 1540.
American 3217 is ready for departure after 5.
Yeah, roger. He said after the arrival, kind of under his breath. Bro, if I was confident in the pilot, like, departing quick enough, I totally could have squeezed a departure in there. And November 46 Golf, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude 3,000 feet, just shy of it. 764 Golf.
There's 4 Golf, climb and maintain. Flight 230, and proceed direct Gipple.
Climb maintain 230, direct to Gipple. 764 Golf.
American 5032, Indy Center, you on frequency. Well, rip, I got this pilot going through my airspace, not sure what they're doing. Because their flight plan...
Repeat, sorry.
Yeah, those for American 5032, are you on frequency?
Affirmative.
Alright, American 5032, if you could refile your flight plan, because I'm showing you're going Boston to Detroit, and this is nowhere near Boston.
American 1532, stand by. It was showing me earlier that I was going to California. Stand.
You probably also might want to make sure you're signing as the correct call sign, because you keep saying American 1532, and I'm seeing 5032 on my screen. American 3217, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Left line up and wait, American 3217.
American 5032, it shows me taking off from Nashville to San Diego. I don't know what you're seeing on your side.
Usually you gotta disconnect file it and then reconnect to get it to work.
I'm making American 5032. I did disconnect and reconnect, and I don't know what's showing on your end, but it's showing me going into San Diego.
One of these.
You did it just now?
Clear.
Yeah, I did it. I did it when you contacted me, messaged me.
Oh, well, I'm still showing the Boston to Detroit.
Yeah, no, I'm not going from Boston. I'm going from Nashville to San Diego.
Alright, then send me the route and all the details for the flight plan. American 1540.
American 5032. Copy, stand by.
American 1540, taxi to parking via Charlie Delta Tree.
Go to a different airport.
Charlie Delta 3 to parking, American 1540, thanks.
American 3217, the winds are 030 at 4. Turn to the left 5260, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Different airport. MMPR.
American 5032, did you receive my route?
Hey, what's the range of this bitch?
Yes, I did. American 3217, 28 left, clear for takeoff. Left turn heading 260.
So left clear for takeoff and 260, American 3270.
I got some pretty good range, actually.
So American 5032, just confirm you're currently going to San Diego, because that's the route you sent me.
Affirmative, yes, I am going to San Diego from Nashville.
Okay, I think I know where I'm going to be flying today. I'm going to be doing Blacksburg up to Zanesville.
Why not do a assessment?
American 5032. I can disconnect and reconnect again if you want me to see if it would work. But it does show me going from Nashville to San Diego.
We need a towered field.
No, I'm already going and manually entering the stuff. What cruise altitude did you select, and what aircraft type?
Indy Center Puller 998. We're off 36 right at Tango 8 for the DHL ramp.
Or 998, taxi to Barking via Tango.
Tax parking via Tango for Puller 998. Good night.
American 5032, what's your aircraft type and cruise altitude?
You said, sorry.
Alright, what's the aircraft type and cruise altitude?
Cruise altitude is going to be 36,000.
And the aircraft type?
It's going to be a Boeing 737.
Alright, roger, got it all wrote down now.
I'm about to whack the shit out of a fly.
Copy American 5032.
That would actually
American 3217, radar contact, say altitude.
Cross-country flight.
Second American 3278.
American 3217, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 3,700 feet.
American 3217, climb and maintain level 360. Turn left direct Taft.
Left direct Taft and 360 American 3278.
It's like pulling teeth with some pilots, but I understand not everyone flies in the US and stuff.
4116, climbing through flight level 3004400.
4116, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 2077, Indy Center, are you on frequency? I told us to do via Tango, he's on Sierra. Yeah, whatever, there's no traffic. And American 5032, looking a little more into your route here. If you're going to San Diego, you're going in the wrong direction, it looks like.
American 5032, stand by. It's showing me that I'm going in the right direction. Stand by. Let me see what's going on here.
Oh, God. This dude's going in the complete wrong direction for his destination. And American 5032, while you're looking at all that, recycle transponder, squawk 1432.
I left the door open earlier to allow my son to go out on our balcony. And fucking, yeah, we had 3 flies coming.
Squawk 1432.
Hey, firm, 1432, 1432.
Southwest 2077, descending gate double.
Southwest 2077, Indy Center. Radar contact. Treat 6 miles northwest of the Rosewood VOR. Cross iCali at and maintain 14,000. The Columbus altimeter 29 or 9 or 4 more than an hour old.
Indy Center, Southwest 2077.
That's 2077, go ahead.
Send it via Temple 1 arrival.
So that's 2077, your radar contact, tree 5 miles northwest of Rosewood. Cross iCali at and maintain 14,000.
Did I get one?
The Columbus altimeter 29 or 9 or 4 more than an hour old.
Alright, cross the Cali at and maintain 1442,000 Southwest 20.
Never been in airspace if he departed Nashville. Yeah, that's what I would have thought too. I don't know what he's doing. I mean, unless there's bad weather or something. Like, look, this guy, he's doing it right. He's going to San Diego, going westbound. This guy's going northeast. I don't know what's up with that. I mean, some pilots, they file really weird routes, so I wasn't even questioning it. I'm just like, maybe he picked up a route from like 2 weeks ago when there was a crap ton of weather. I don't know.
I'm gonna break shit in the process here. Bear with me.
Oh my god, bro. So apparently there's an aircraft that tried to declare emergency.
5032, is there any airports I can land at? I'm going to be running out of fuel here pretty soon, and also I'm going to check my FMC.
American 5032, let's go with Cincinnati. It's got some big long runways there. Turn right heading 180, and you're going to the Cincinnati airport. So that's Charlie Victor Golf, radar vectors.
American 5032, heading 180.
At American 5032, descend and maintain 14,000. The Cincinnati altimeter 29er. Nothing?
American 5032, descend and then maintain 14,000.
Indianapolis Center, $2, flight level 330.
Alrighty, 2, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Alright, we'll see if this guy gets all this. Heading 180, descending to 14. Bro, he's not even like disconnected. He's actually like, hey, let's divert to another airport because I'm gonna be running out of fuel soon. I don't know how that happened. Since he was gonna be going to San Diego, you'd think he had more fuel.
My Blue Jays won.
Your Blue Jays won? What?
The team that I follow in baseball.
Hello.
Hello.
Southwest 2077. Expect vectors for the visual approach. Runway 28 left at Columbus.
I expect vectors to the left.
How are you guys?
Good. It looks like the weather's gonna be basically perfect, so I think I'm gonna fly this VFR.
Alright, have fun, guys.
Oh, this guy's finally turning. Okay. Number 2, Sierra Tango, cross heads at and maintain at level 230.
Heads at 230 for 26 Tango.
Center, Southwest 2077.
Hey, call the Indy Center, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Southwest 2077. Are you having issues with FatSim connecting and disconnecting a bunch of times?
No, I'm not really.
Okay, we're having like periodic, like it'll disconnect and then, or auto disconnect and then auto reconnect, and it's not a frame rate issue, so just in case we miss a call, that's probably what's up.
Alright. What the hell is Rohan?
Indianapolis Center, Sun Country 213. I had an issue with my internet. Do you have me back on your radar?
It's going to 213. I don't think I ever lost you.
That was weird then. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta remember, in the center here, our radar only updates every 8 seconds, so if you're gone for 4 seconds, I'm probably not gonna know.
It was closer to a minute, but it told me it disconnected me, so that's why I called you. But alright, as long as everything's good.
And Southwest 2077, descend pilots discretion, maintain 6,000.
Descend under discretion, maintain 6,000. Southwest 2077.
Etihad 14, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
1987 for Etihad 14, thanks.
Oh, man.
Actually, fuck, I'm supposed to have matter below 15. It'll work out.
American 3217 just stepping out the flight deck for a couple of minutes.
Roger. American 5032, descend and maintain 14,000. They Cincinnati altimeter 29er.
American 5032, descend and maintain 14,000.
United 1534, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. United 1534, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Roger that, 1934, sorry about that. See ya.
Signature 213, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
Was that for Sun Country 213?
Signature 213, Atlanta Center, 132.907.
132.907, Sun Country 213.
Number 64 Golf, descend pilots discretion, maintain 1,000. The Charleston altimeter 29er.
Descend and maintain 1,000 at pilot's discretion. 74 Golf.
Oh, no, man.
Apparently someone stepped away without asking, and then it looks like they're on your frequency, on ZDT's frequency, without us ever giving it. Oh gosh. I was almost going to give this guy direct, but then I need to be head on with this guy. That's not good. Especially with this one being AFK. Delta 4116, clear direct Katrin.
Clear direct Katrin, Delta 4116.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not me anymore, that's them.
What happened?
It's just flashing targets. There's someone calling a new center, I got no voice.
American 5032, sorry about that. You said go to heading 180, correct? I just wanted to clarify.
Affirm, heading 180 and we're going to be landing Cincinnati Charlie Victor Golf. Unless you have a better idea for an airport.
Nope, I don't. American 5032. Thank you.
wondering, do you think that a relationship of a pilot or flight attendant with someone... What was that?
Center, Bluebird 1, any chance direct Mason for Lucid 3?
Bluebird 1, aren't you already direct Maces?
Well, I was putting in the arrival when it screwed up my SMS, so it killed my waypoint DE.
Alright, direct Maces then.
Thank you, direct Mason, Bluebird 1.
That is an earful of like...
Heavy with the flight level 390. We're about 42 nautical miles from the Evansville VOR.
Why does everyone call it the Evansville VOR? FedEx 12 Indy Center, radar contact 42 miles southwest of the Pocket City Vortex. Yeah, I guess. Brickyard is not Indianapolis VOR. Appleton is not Columbus VOR.
Dryer's not called Cleveland.
Exactly. Dryer's not Cleveland VOR. Number 2, Sierra Tango, descend and maintain 15,000. The Mansfield altimeter 298.
5,000, copy the altimeter for 2 Sierra Tango.
Southwest 2077, descend and maintain 3,000.
So maintain 3,000, Southwest 2077.
American 5032, descend and maintain 5,000.
American 5032,
So
descend and maintain
is
5,000.
someone Torrental? I'm not even sure what that means, to be honest. I'm sure not because of trust issues, but because the
American 3217, back in the flight deck.
Welcome back. Regarding filing a flight plan under Y rules? Is that supposed to be like an equipment suffix, like Slant Yankee? Throughout be written. Example. Don 1 Don, Louisville. VFR direct for departing kind and canceling IFR after Louisville VOR. No, you plan out an entire IFR route, and then if you want to cancel it at some time, you do.
American 5032, what runways are available for land?
American 5032, we're gonna plan the longest runway here, or the second longest technically. Runway 36 center, expect the ILS 36 center. Information Kilo is current.
Okay, thank you. Do we have tower approach on, or?
It's all just me today.
Alright, thank you, American 5032.
Number 2, Sierra Tango, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Over to Cleveland 987 to Sierra Tango, over there.
Alright,
Indy hello, Delta 2302, spot 7 at Cincinnati with X-ray for taxi.
There's a lot of planes down there. But 2302, Indy Center, Room 27, taxi via Juliet Kilo 1.
270 Juliet Kilo 1, Delta 2302.
Indy, Delta 1858 X-ray, behind the company, spot 7 taxi.
Delta 1858, Room 27, follow company.
27 follow company, Delta 1858.
Andy, Delta 1516, X-ray, spot 8, there 7 with the companies.
Delta 1516, Indy Center, runway 270, you can follow the company A321 in front of you.
Follow company, Delta 1516.
Is that incorrect? You fly in Europe, usually like that. So yeah, and then if you go up into Class Alpha airspace, you do have to ask to descend below it and then cancel VFR, which is 18,000 feet and above. It's Class Alpha. That means someone that works and lives on ground. Someone that's not flying for... Oh, okay. So like terrestrial almost is a similar kind of word, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It can. A lot of people make it work. Starting IFR and changing to VFR. VFR and changing to IFR at some point. How is that filed in flight plan under route? You just put in your IFR route if either way, and either you cancel IFR in the air or you pick up your IFR in the air. Southwest 2077, turn right heading 190, vectors final.
Right, 190, vectors final, 2077.
Delta 2302, the winds are 260 at 4, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, Delta 2302.
Let's see here, so Charleston, look pretty visual. And remember, 6-4 Golf, do you have a preference for runway? The winds are currently calm.
I would love runway 5 at Charleston, 76 for Golf.
Number 6 for Golf, select vectors for the visual approach, runway 5.
We have vectors for visual, runway 5, thanks, 76 for Golf.
Delta 1858, runway 27, line up and wait.
27 line up and wait, Delta 1858.
American 5032. I have a couple runways to my left and my right. I'm going to see which one I can get closest to and land, so I'll let you know.
American 5032 off your left is Cincinnati International off your right. If you're able to see it, which I'd be pretty impressed, would probably be Louisville International unless it's one of the uncontrolled fields like Madison or something.
American 5032. I do see the one on my right. That runway is pretty small. I think I took the one on to the left. I thought I saw a couple more in front of me or behind me.
Southwest 2077, turn right heading 270.
No clue. I am sitting in
Right,
Mexico
270,
right
Southwest 2077.
And Southwest 2077, the field will be at 12 to 1 o'clock. We're going to get it in sight.
Heading up to Zanesville.
Field in sight 2077.
Southwest 2077, clear visual approach, runway 28 left.
Visual approach 28 left, Southwest 2077.
Delta 2302, radar contact, say altitude.
2.7 for 5,000, Delta 2302.
2302, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Delta 2302.
Number 6 for Golf, descent pilot discretion, maintain 4,000.
Descent pilot discretion, maintain 4,000. 76 for Golf.
FedEx 12, descend via the smoke tree, arrival, runway 2 tree left, the Indy altimeter 29908.
Descend via the smoke tree, arrival, Indy altimeter 29908, 2 tree left for FedEx 12 Heavy.
Southwest 2077, the winds are 220 at tree, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Left clear land, Southwest 2077.
Delta 1858, the winds are 2604, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, Delta 1858.
Delta, American 5032, fly heading 090.
Everyone, looking for lowest.
Alright, American 5032, fly heading 090, please.
American 5032, 090.
Bluebird 1, descend pilot discretion, maintain flight level 260.
PD 260, Bluebird 1.
For 42 Whiskey, Papa Cross Rado at 2,400.
Uh-oh, controller's on guard. Aw. Delta 1516, runway 27, line up and wait.
27, line up and wait, Delta 1516.
Oh, it's high in here?
Yeah, hi, I'm here.
Hi.
And I'm listening on guard.
American 5032, I'm not going to be able to make the runway with 090. I'm going to try 240 and see what I can do here. I'm going to try to line up with the runway.
Alright, 5032, I don't think you know where you're going. Fly heading 090, please.
Aurora the singer or Aurora the...
090.
Aurora the airport in Illinois.
Yeah, I'm trying to set you up for Cincinnati. You can't just turn wherever the heck you want.
For the 3872 Cleveland Center radar contact, commenting.
Uh-oh. Guard again. They probably started, or they were probably gonna transmit a tub. They were on guard.
1858 through 2.6 for 5.
Delta 1858, radar contact, line and maintain, flight level 360.
5124.
360, Delta 1858.
Oof.
Let's see here.
Gosh. Number 6 for golf. Fly heading 160 vectors final.
Did Indy hear that?
160 vectors for final.
I didn't hear you.
Golf.
Darn. Well, no, I just got it.
Oh, 5032. He is now I don't know where the hell he thought he was going. Dude just started turning on his own. I had him on a straight 180 heading. I was going to set him up for a long final because he was coming out the flight levels, you know, all high and stuff. And then all of a sudden he just starts to do his own. He's like, there's runways off my left, but I'm gonna go for such and such. And I'm like, okay. You know, not thinking that he would actually start turning on his own and stuff. And like, but then he did.
I was like, sorry, didn't realize I just keyed guard, guys. I was like, you're good, man. We're just silently judging you.
Didn't realize you were on center right now. And number 6-4 golf. You think you're going to be able to make the runway from there, or do you want a longer final?
I prefer longer. We're a little high since for golf.
Alright, 6 for golf, fly heading a 210.
But, you know,
210.
Well, actually, I
for golf.
kind of want to ask, but I can't
American
see
5032. You still got me on your radar there? I lost connection.
Window.
5032, affirm. American 3217, descend and maintain flight level 300, please.
300, American 3217.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 655, Raiders contact. We are at flight level 340, climbing 360.
Southwest 655, Indy Center, radar contact 30 miles southwest, the Terre Haute VOR. Bluebird 1, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Have a good day, Bluebird 1.
This is gonna be interesting because my flight plan's gonna be like
American 3217, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Atlanta Center before I go into your
13297, American 3217.
Alright, so now that he finally turned the way I needed him to, American...
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 655. Can you repeat the last part of your instructions for me? Thanks.
South 655, it wasn't an instruction, it was just indicating that you are radar contact and giving it your position.
Oops, sorry. Okay, thank you.
American 5032, fly heading 060.
Fly heading 060. American 5032.
Southwest 2077, taxi to parking via Charlie Delta Tree.
Charlie Delta 3, Southwest 2077.
Delta 4116, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297 for Atlanta, Delta 4116, good night.
Dude's not controlling the LaGuardia last. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea.
And on position 27.
I'm pretty sure he's not.
And Delta 1516. Sorry for the wait. The winds are 260, 4 runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Delta 1560.
Let's see here. What is the weather into the vineyard? 210810, sky clear. Perfect.
Oh, sky clear for once? Okay.
AKA expect a visual approach.
Yep.
Good evening, Indy Center, Southwest 451, with you flight level 340.
That was 451, Indy Center. Radar contact 25 miles north of the Hoosier Vortex. Welcome aboard. But this dude's real high on the arrival, ain't he? I think he is. He deleted some altitude constraints. Luckily, I really don't care right now. And remember, 6-4 golf, turn left heading 060.
Left 060, 764 golf.
I took him way the fuck far out. Oh, God. Like a 20-mile final. Whoops.
American 5032, I'm going to be flying, maintaining 5,000.
American 5032, yeah, that's what I assigned you previously. Delta 1516, radar contact, say altitude.
Fine.
1516, 3000, climbing US.
Alright, Delta 1516, climb and maintain, level 360.
360, Delta 1516.
American 5032, descend and maintain 4,000, and also check your altimeter, the Cincinnati altimeter 29er.
American 5032, descend and maintain 4,000.
Don't you just love the pilots that don't follow the auto ATC?
Yep.
Like, people are supposed to be 290 in my airspace, which... This guy's pretty close.
1568, sending cross Fendi at 290.
Hey, Blue Streak 5068, Indy Center. Radar contact 27 miles southwest of the Pocket City Vortex. Clear direct Gin. Descend via the MBL 5 arrival. Landing north. The Louisville altimeter 2998.
Direct Gin and send via the MBL Blue Streak 5068.
Gotta love clearing people direct Gin. Number 64 Bravo descent pod discretion maintain 3000 and the field is 12 o'clock 15 miles reported in sight.
Field site will descend and maintain 3000. 64 Golf.
64 Golf, clear visual approach runway 5.
Clear visual approach runway 5. Thanks, 64 Golf.
And Delta 1516, clear direct Katrin.
Katrin, Delta 1516.
Delta 2302, clear direct Katrin.
Got Katrin, Delta 2302.
Heading down to Atlanta. Probably 3.
Oh.
Don't know what that last yet. Oh, no, I know who that is. Okay, I know who that is. I think.
You know who people are? Who stuff is?
Let's see here.
Southwest 655, clear direct Gamma, cross Gamma at and maintain flight level 230.
AI.
Clear direct Gamma.
1850 is the current
Can you repeat that last part? Let me write it down.
Cross Gamma at and maintain flight level 230.
I'm pretty sure. Just connected as the CID, but I'm pretty
Cross Gamma
sure
then maintain 230. That's what 655.
American 5032, turn left heading 340, descend and maintain 3000, intercept the runway 36 center localizer. I'm getting behind my aircraft, bro. What the hell? Why am I bad like this?
American 5032, sorry, I was away from my desk there. Can you repeat what you said?
American 5032, left turn heading 330, join the 36 center localizer, and descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000.
And heading 330, are you able to join the localizer?
30, sorry.
And are you able to join the localizer? Wait, he's turning right?
I think so. Stand by.
Oh, gosh. Did I tell him right? Did anyone catch if I told him right or if he's just turning right?
I don't know.
I think you told him left, but I don't know. I actually didn't hear.
FedEx 12 heavy. Information Lima's current. Expect the visual approach runway 23 left.
Lima's current, got that on board, and we expect the visual 23 left. FedEx 12 heavy.
Alright, American 5032. Pretty sure that's supposed to be a left turn there to 330, but that's fine. And you know, it's a nice clear day, so you can expect a visual approach. Turn right heading 340.
Turn right heading 340.
Alright, I am stumped. I actually have to pull out the damn manual.
What?
Where the oxygen arming.
It's just to the bottom right of where your yoke enters the firewall.
Oh, wow.
I've flown it twice and I know.
I got it. Okay.
And all ready to Unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closing. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Okay, Unicorn for the right to good night.
Popcorn ready. Just keeps getting more entertaining. Might fire up Sim and load him to Cincinnati to watch this landing. No, bro, you don't need to do that. Number 64, golf, though. Winds are calm, runway 5, clear to land.
Alright, we're good to go.
Runway 5, clear to
Good
land.
go.
7
Alright, so the
golf.
condition
Thanks.
levers kind of stay at the run, and then you would dictate your props for your ground.
You what?
No, to move around.
Yeah, you just move
You
your
don't-
throttle up and down.
Yeah.
And because it does like the whole beta thing, you know, that changes the prop pitch. American 5032, fly heading 350 at the Cincinnati airport will be 1 o'clock, 17 miles, reported in sight.
Heading 350, American 1532.
Delta 1858, clear at Katrin.
Chilling,
Delta
dude.
1858.
I'm about to fly out of a fucking airport I've never flown out of in a day in my life.
In a plane you've never flown.
In a plane I've never flown out of into a fucking hurricane. And I'm gonna go up to Cabo.
There's a real plane.
Huh?
I work around so many of those.
And Delta 5032, the field is 1
People
o'clock,
that have never
14
flown a
miles. Do you have it in
the
sight?
plane in a day in their life?
American 5032, I'm going to have the field in sight.
Oh, well, I mean...
5032, cleared visual approach, runway 36 center.
No.
Really? It's
Visual approach 36 center, American 1532.
No,
Yeah, I
flying,
know, that looks like I'm straight.
flying Starship.
No, the plane that I'm showing you. Yeah, that looks like a Gulfstream.
Oh shit, wrong one. That's rudder. There we go. Put that straight. Nah, I gotta remember where my.
What is this? Oh. Fancy plane.
I'm looking up the registration. Oh, it is a 650E. Wow, that is a fancy plane. When I'm not flying planes, I'm driving very wealthy people that have their own fancy plane.
Huh.
Small convoy tonight. They're coming in from Van Nuys for a 4th of July party. This is us. This is our convoy.
Bro, it's like straight up almost the cars they use for like the PMDG 737 when you have it come and get the passengers.
Good old Atlantic Aviation.
Yeah.
Alright, so she's definitely a handful.
Streak 5068, information Foxtrot is current. Which runway would you like?
Not too bad. Oh, he left.
He's got stuff to do. Man's busy.
Nice right now. It's pretty cool.
Streak 5068, at Bourbon, cleared the ILS, runway 35 left approach.
Hey, at least there's a windsock. Damn, we got all the fucking wind on a crosswind. I bet you it's past that 21 knots a crosswind. Or, yeah.
American 5032, confirm you're lining up for Tree 6 center.
Oh no, it's a turnaround. Okay.
Uh-oh. Guy froze, and he might have just disconnected. It's like, I'm not trying to, you know, sit here and say bad things to pilots. I'm just literally asking, are you lining up for 3-6 center? FedEx 12 Heavy to center maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, FedEx 12 Heavy.
Yeah, that pilot, he was a headache from the start, to be honest. But we dealt with him, you know, treat everyone equally. If I wasn't deafened, I'm sure he can attest to that.
And we're taking off.
I just got a handoff from Atlanta, and that person immediately disconnected. Oh, now they're back. We're good.
Oh, the fucking winds. Oh. Pause the rate gear up.
Oh.
Pull the throttle back a little bit.
Going to Zanesville. Oh, of course it is. When it comes to flying, cake comes after landing, but not on the runway because who wants their cake smashed? How you doing? Yeah, I've had some interesting pilots so far tonight. And remember, 6-4 golf taxi to parking via Alpha Charlie Bravo 4 Bravo.
I do, I got it. Alright, flaps up.
Alpha Bravo Charlie 4 to J. Thanks so much, 764 Golf.
That wasn't even the taxi instructions, but I'm gonna let it slide. He's the only guy there.
Center, hello. I recognize that voice. Hello again. United 2659 360.
2659 into center. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, what am I doing here? What the fuck's the blue field? Oh, we'll go Beckley.
Indy Center, November 1496 Delta, 7,700.
906 Delta, welcome aboard the Beckley altimeter 3007.
3007, 907, and 906 Delta.
I feel like that 7 kind of got him a little messed up there.
Yes, I was gonna save my altimeter in my call sign.
November 3007.
44 is crashing.
Where is he?
Or maybe not, they're recovering. Like, I sent them like 500 contact me. They're near the border of ZBW and ZNY.
In New York, okay. And it was which Delta again? Delta 44? Damn, he's about to leave your airspace.
Okay, well, now he's climbing again. I don't know what this guy's doing.
So he's never called you?
He never called me once.
Oh, wow. That, bro, if it's been more than 10 minutes, I feel that's alright to send a message to a soup.
Oh, I...
Just 12 heavy, turn left heading a 260 vectors final.
Walloped him.
Yeah.
260 vectors are final, setting 12 heavy.
New York approach, no more hose.
I don't know how many times I'm installed this bitch, but...
I haven't installed it yet. It's pretty... I feel like it's kind of difficult to install.
No, it's just she was nosing up on me the entire time, and I didn't realize how to frickin'
use the autopilot.
AP on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a whole physical switch down between the two pilot chairs, or there's a hidden click spot between the two autopilot panels.
Indy Center 76 Golf. We're gonna actually park at the terminal there and grab the stairs for us.
6-4 Golf, Roger, parking by Alpha.
Parking by Alpha.
Motherfucker flash. There we go. We got it.
And if it's 12 heavy, once you roll it on that turn, the field will be 11 o'clock, 12 miles reported in sight.
I should end up going into a flat spin.
I stalled out.
He's in the middle of a hurricane.
I am also in the middle of a
heavy.
There's 12 heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 23 left.
Hold on.
Clear visual 23 left, setting 12 heavy.
Trim down, trim down. We're actually fly this fucking hand by hand right now. Alright, speed up. Speed up.
I always find it funny when pilots are doing a short haul flight, not even a long haul where they might have step climbs and stuff. They're doing a short haul and like they don't even level off with the altitude they filed at. They don't even think to check that in their plane and stuff.
The bank left. Oh, how about I fucking set the auto that's why she's banking left. How about I reset the trim back to normal? Roll trim.
FedEx 12 Heavy, the winds are 27084, runway 2 tree to the left, go to land.
There we go.
To the land, 2 tree left, FedEx 12 Heavy.
Alright. Autopilot, engage. Yaw dampener, master, engage.
Delta 2302, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
There she goes.
Ready,
Now
County 7, take care of Delta Close, 2302.
And I'm over speeding her.
Oof.
It's alright. We're good. We'll be alright.
We'll be alright.
We'll be alright.
Famous last words.
We got it. We got it. We're good.
We'll be alright. 5 seconds before he stalls it.
Also, sorry, if you want to request 5 minutes away from the cockpit, please.
Way too high. So.
And who needs 5?
Southwest 451.
451, let me know on your back.
We'll let you know.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Does it actually yell at you for that?
No.
Oh. Yeah, I bet mine might because I've got the whole VRAS thing.
A little lazy. Alright, let's give her a sauce again.
Oh, barely clipping my corners there.
Alright, this thing ain't too bad. It's just learning where everything's at.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff where things are, yeah.
Yeah, which is in spots that I wasn't looking to look, or wasn't expecting to look.
Exactly. Delta 1858, contact Atlanta Center,
Like, for instance, you have to have
132.907.
that roll set, because she'll fucking, I guess she's torquey as fuck taking off.
Already
So
Atlanta,
as soon
Delta
as you take
1858,
off,
can
you
I?
have to reset your
not that
trims
bad.
or your... Well, no, but I mean, you have to reset the trim. What was happening to me is she was banking left extra hard.
Hmm. Maybe
The
just your
roll
wind?
trim is... Well, that probably didn't help the situation. Alright, so if I hit direct... Let's try it. Direct. Ilga.
Enter.
What the hell?
Muscle memory.
I don't think it just goes enter on the starship though. You hit the direct button, select your waypoint, like there's like 2 other buttons you press and then okay, I think. I think that's how it goes.
Got it. We're good.
Who we got? Kroust. Welcome in. Oh, that sucks. The dude that was just landing at Louisville or Indianapolis, he crashed.
Rip Rooney.
Rip.
Rip. Dude had his crash settings on. Dude didn't get to complete his landing. Yeah, I'm about to restart my computer after this stream. Because I always have this issue when I don't restart my computer for a few days where, at least on my upper monitor, it basically ignores the fact that the taskbar is there and Windows will actually go like full screen when you maximize them and just ignore the taskbar so they get covered up.
Alright, 12,000 feet. Landing lights off. Taxi lights off. And collision is on. We can turn that
United 2659, cross Glinch at and maintain level 240.
Bar light. That's pretty cool. Seatbelts.
Cross Glinch at
Seatbelts got
maintain,
lights?
level 240, United 2659.
Off. Safety, the heck is that?
Oh yeah, we're totally putting leather seats in this bitch.
Oh, you're gonna
Oh,
texture
yeah.
it and stuff?
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna
Whatever
texture
you
it.
texture, I might just use it.
I gotta think about this though, because this is American. This isn't
America.
So do I put like, what do I put in it? So what is a
Put some
good
rattlesnake skin
American-
in there. Oh, actually, that's probably more Australian. Maybe.
Or put denim and put big old Levi right there.
There you go.
You could go Wrangler, maybe?
Oh, really, Levi. But yeah. What's it?
Delta 1516, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, Delta 1516.
Alright, what is a very, alright, so...
Southwest 451 with that.
High-priced,
back.
overpriced, American product, clothing line. Because everybody wants more.
I have
Fenty
no
and
idea.
Gucci and- Even better, something
Free
from the
printing.
something from the 70s. High-priced, upscale. What did people like in the 70s?
Fax machines.
Is that Steve right here?
Lava lamps. I can't put a lava lamp.
Shag carpet.
Shag carpet. You know what? So the problem so I can put shag carpet in here. The problem is that I would have to pop the model out and make it its own aircraft at that point. Yeah. However,
Wait, are you trying to decorate your aircraft with shag carpet, or are you trying?
I know
to,
Black Square
He's
guy.
he's trying to put it in the starship.
I might put
okay.
shag carpet in a starship. I like it. Dude, we could. Yeah, I like it.
Southwest 451 to center maintain level 330.
Center maintain 330
Oh, I like how the
451.
barrel yells at you. I like that. When you cross your 9992.
Blue Shake 5068. The winds are 320 at 7. Runway 35 left, clear to land.
Clear to 35 left, Blue Street 5068.
Good
So
evening,
the
Indianapolis
indicated
Center,
airspeed
1318 Delta
profile, I'm gonna
Sierra,
have to
flight level
figure that out
230, entering from the
because
south.
I do know that you can.
Right, Delta Sierra, Indy Center,
program
radar
that shit.
contact 18 miles
Kinda,
southwest of
sorta.
the Livingston VOR. Jordan J, welcome in. So Steve, you got any thoughts on the training that's supposed to be happening?
Yeah.
Oh.
I got thoughts.
Oh, of course you do. Thoughts not for the
My
stream or
thought
something?
is It's gonna be a hot mess, and I
Well,
haven't
most
practiced
students
the
are, but you
look.
get better at it.
Sure. No, I'm down. Like I said, I've taken this week off, so any time really works. I've got a few tech projects, but I'm waiting for Hayden.
So what, should I just DM you, a training in 30 minutes, question mark?
Well, if you want, I can, probably won't bring my A game, but okay.
Training in 2 hours, study up.
Where's your calendar? You got one of those, right?
Yeah.
Good evening, Indianapolis Center, Air Wisconsin 6049 with you at CBG at Gate Bravo 1 with information X-ray, requesting push and start.
No, I feel bad.
Delta 6049 Indy Center, push your discretion, I don't control the ramp.
And everything else just kind of got ahead of me. So.
Yeah,
Understood,
that makes
6049.
Oh, how about I turn my fucking pedos back on? I turned them on and turned them off.
Southwest 451,
And now
contact
I'm like,
Atlanta
oh.
Center
I'm sitting down, I'm like, something's
132.907.
not right here.
Over Atlanta, 132.907, have a good one, Southwest 451.
Hayden and Creekor and a bunch of BVA people, and they are just a delight to hang out with.
Nah, of course they are. Hayden's
Yeah.
all about his Boston.
Ooh, you got time tomorrow. Let's see.
Yeah, technically I do. You know, before the whole event happens. I'm open most days.
Yeah, I was gonna monitor Hayden during the event tomorrow.
Okay. I'm working center, so I can't train you.
Yeah, Maybe Hayden will let me give some radio commands. We'll see.
I don't know. He could technically. He is an I-3. He is technically allowed to do that.
Got the. Oh, there it is. Icing good. Perfect. We were icing up this high up here. What's the master coming on for now? Icing.
So I gotta look up. What do we have to have Steve do for training? I don't remember. I don't even remember what step we're on.
Has he baked you a cake yet?
What? Well, bro, the whole thing is approach.
Yeah, but we did. I mean, like we did satellites, and I think now, like I've not done any like descend via the star or.
Yeah, you don't really get that much on approach.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, so all we've done is that one with the whatever.
The satellite scenario.
Yeah. So what's the one after that? That's working departures, I think. Gotta go look it up now.
I have the new drive link.
Is there a new one? I'm not surprised.
Well, we switched over to VAT USA's Google account, so.
Well, I may not have the new thing then. I don't think they've told us really. Maybe that'll be for whenever all the new shit comes out. Actually, wait, that's not the right file. This one. We go to approach. Let me check my aircraft. We're good. Scroll down a bit to like the third one. Yeah. So the third one is still Indy. It's, yeah, the departure one.
Ah, shit, I flew out of the
There's a few different difficulties to it, if I remember right. They're not that much different, really. You just gotta be able to radar ID them, climb them, and, you know, give people direct where they need to go.
Are these all in the sweatbox?
Yeah. Sadly, you can't help with it.
Alright, so, this aircraft's fun. It's slower than the Piaggio, but it is fun.
Why not put me through the other sweatbox?
Go sign up to be a controller in ZID.
I'll put you through the sweat box.
You're supposed to be working on your new fancy training stuff.
Well, I gotta wait for designs and flowcharts from ATM before I can do that.
Oh, so he's the bottleneck. Okay.
Yeah,
not the programmer guy.
I'd rather be controlling Cleveland.
Yeah.
Alright, so one thing I kind of wish that they had is if I set the altimeter on my gauge and the standby, one of those should have a connection with the one in the passenger on the
Well, you gotta think. Yeah, everything was advanced and stuff, but I don't think they really wanted to sync everything, you know, in case of failures and stuff. You know, like you said, that everything is like replaceable, or no, you can use different whatever it was. I don't remember.
Right. Now, this would be a fun-ass aircraft to do shared cockpit in.
Yeah, sadly, you probably won't be able to do that.
Oh, no. I know he hangs out, from my understanding, the dude hangs out a lot with the Got Friends guys, so...
Well, Got Friends aren't the ones that did the shared cockpit, whatever it's called.
No, I know they don't do shared cockpit, but we can always fucking pick his brain, or not pick his brain, but
Voice
tickle his
clearance
brain.
preferred. Alright, I'm glad I read that.
I don't know. The 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes I've been in the air with this thing, this definitely is the best aircraft he's done so far. It's not even close. I mean, it is. No, it's not close. It's definitely the best.
Is it the Indy 2 or the Indy 3 now?
Ooh, it's fucking...
Indy 3.
I think it's 3 now.
Yeah. Because rest in peace, Cincinnati.
I'm above everything. Sweet.
It's 100% gone. United 2659, descend via the Gibbs for arrival. Landing runway 2, tree left. The Indy altimeter 29908.
Descend via the Gibbs for arrival. We'll expect 23 left for United 2659.
Blue Streak 5068, the wind. Or. So you're taxi to parking via Bravo Golf Mike. I keep getting way ahead of myself.
Bravo Golf Mike, Blue Streak 5068.
Like, bro, do you know how many people I've almost told the winds to and I'm supposed to, like, taxi him or some shit? Or clear him for an approach, or...
So, one of the things I was doing at FS Expo was teaching Wings 1, which is the, like, just like an...
Right, Delta Sierra descent pods, crash and maintain 1 to 1000. The Lexington altimeter 3001.
Altimeter 3001, send and maintain pods discretion 1008 Delta Sierra.
Sierra Charlie.
Huh.
Oh my god.
I just got used to hearing the words approved and then putting my initials.
So, Steve, who all did you meet over at Expo?
A lot of Virtual USA Flying Club guys.
Oh yeah.
So Jeffrey B lives like 10 minutes from me. He is awesome. And then I'm assuming that he probably spent a decent amount of time with like Foxtrot's guys. Foxtrot's guys are pretty cool too. Paradox is pretty cool dude. I met him in real life. But Jeff.
Guys going out on the old taxi with it no longer exists.
Actually, even better. Jeff's main job is literally a rock throw from where I live, his day to day. Yeah. He actually has to drive past my place of residence to get to work every day.
The fuck's he going to Scottsdale? Oh, because the tower there. You know, he's just gonna be there a while.
Some people too. A lot of the VAT USA 5 was there. VAT 2 was there.
And of course, VAT USA 2 was there. Even one of the guys that like helps run FS Expo or something.
Yeah. Brandon was the one that went up and accepted the award because we won best booth.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't really listen to that part of the hour, so I had no idea what it was for. So what, best booth just because it's all live controllers and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, it was voted. It was whatever, like, the community voted on, and
of course there's a lot of VATSIM people there.
met Brennan. That was pretty cool. And, HS, and...
Indy Center, top of the Indy, Southwest 2109 at 27,700, descending across Brighton at or below 230.
Southwest 2109 Indy Center. Better contact over the Fort Wayne VOR across Cali at and maintain 14,000. The Columbus altimeter 296, more than an hour old.
I like it.
Across Cali at maintain at 14,000, Southwest 2109.
Like, I used to do a lot of RC planes.
Delta 8958 Indy Center, you on frequency?
I got a couple, like, pusher props, and it kind of reminds me of that, just with the prop on the back.
It reminds me that, like, Bart Rutan fucking designed it. One of his aircraft.
Bro, Steve, you're probably gonna learn to really hate this. You know, the guys that just ignore auto ATC. Like, yes, technically they don't have to follow it, but it makes my life way easier.
Sleeveless, you talk, or wait, who was talking? Sorry,
Probably Sleeveless.
Oh, it might be me.
You talking about the very easy?
Well, the very easy's one. Shit, Burt Rutan has a bunch of freaking or a couple of different aircraft. They're just weird, looking aircraft. Hold on.
Delta 8958, 25 2 descending to 220.
Easy park to OS
Oh,
okay. And it's funny because they don't park with the nose up. They kind of it's sleeping.
Delta 8958 Indy Center. Radar contact 46 miles northeast of the Muncie VOR. Send via the Snake Pit 2 arrival. Runway 23 left.
Spaceship 1.
Indy altimeter 29er.
Rutan, very easy. And
clear to send via the Snake Pit 2, landing southwest, Delta 8958.
Oh yeah, the Voyager was that was a weird one. Yeah, this dude just makes weird aircraft.
Well, John made us just update. Yeah, or at least they're about to.
This is what the one looked like that I saw.
Yeah, it's already updated.
Oh, he did the quickie too.
Got it at 26:59. Information November is current. Expect the visual approach runway 23 left.
Yeah, dude just has a hella...
We have November. We'll set visual of 23 left to United 2659.
Crazy aircraft. Alright, where's his designs? Performance aircraft.
Now 96 Delta, the Charleston altimeter 29er, 9er.
2999er, 96 Delta.
Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Oh, home built. Here we go. Home built. Home built. Very easy. It's a quickie. Solitaire.
What's this about solitaire? What?
No. Burt Rutan's aircraft. He's got some crazy ones out here. He has one that's twin engine, and it's a twin prop. But the way that it's set up is it's like offset in such a way.
Yeah.
And Indy Center, we're back. United 2033 question, IFR clearances Cincinnati. We got Mike on board here at Indy, or 727-900 at gate Alpha 20.
Yeah, to 2033 Indy Center. Go to the Cincinnati International Airport via the Indy 3 departure. Radar vector Shelbyville then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 130,000 0 minutes after departure. Departure to this frequency. Squawk 5537.
Alright, we're going clear to the Cincinnati via the Indy 3 departures and the Shelbyville transition. Then it's filed. Climb maintain 5,000, expect 130,000 0 minutes after departure. Departure frequency was with you, 28.225. And we're going to squawk 5537 for United 2033.
United 2033, read back, alright.
Indy Center, grieving United 1340 flight level 360.
United 1340, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
I guess Burt Rutan had a thing or say in the design of the
Delta 8958, the information November is current. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Starship.
Hey, 23 left, got November, Delta 8958.
You got November. Good. I mean, I wouldn't expect less from him because that's a pilot right there. You know, he should know what he's doing. Alright, 8 Delta Sierra, what are our winds? We got winds calm. Number 8 Delta Sierra, the Lexington winds are currently calm. Previous departures used runway 4. Which runway would you like?
I noticed that as well. Since we're heading north direction, we could probably take runway 04.
Sister was a flight attendant for American
Alright, 8 Delta Sierra, flighting tree 60, descend to maintain 3,000. Vectors final. It'll be the visual approach to runway 4.
360 down to 3,000 vectors to final runway 4 for 8 Delta Sierra.
Yeah.
And Southwest 2109, expect the visual approach runway 28 left.
Expect the visual 28 left, Southwest 2109.
No more hose for Atlanta, darn. Well, I didn't have any to give them anyways.
Oh, found it. I found the aircraft.
Alright, so when it comes to my two dudes going into Indy,
Boomerang.
Delta will go first. I'm pretty sure.
Indy Center, November 62 Delta Alpha, IFR to Scott with November.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, Indy Center. Go to Scottsdale by the Indy Tree departure. Radar vectors to Terre Haute, then as filed. Maintain the 3000. Expect level 18010 minutes after departure.
5 interior
Departure this frequency, squawk 4005.
This product makes use of the Starship's highly customizable dynamic
62 Delta
tail
Alpha
number
cleared
system.
as file,
This will be
radar
figured by
vectors
living
Terre
makers.
Haute.
See
Maintain
custom
3000,
dynamic
flight
tail
level
number
1010,
section
depart with
for
you,
more.
squawk
Oh, hell
4005.
yeah. So he's already got 5
Yeah,
of them.
Delta,
I'm
read
going to
back
go
correct.
through them. I'm going to go through all 5 and see what they look like.
Huh. Alright, later. So since Delta's gonna be first, most likely. Yeah, because then Mary's got to turn and stuff. Yeah, Delta's first.
Indy Center, November 2 to Mike Tango with you at flight level 410.
0 Mike Tango, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Wait, 410? Oh, shit. Okay. They put the thing that tagged into center.
392, followable tree 70.
Over there. Delta 392, Indy Center, radar contact, 10 miles northeast of the Adders VOR. Welcome aboard.
Hey, that checks me.
But it's kind of crazy how I've gotten to the point where I can eyeball approximately how far someone is from some of these
62
VORs.
Delta Alpha, ready for taxi.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, winds are currently 270 at forward runway. Would you like?
62 Delta Alpha, we'll take 23 left, I guess.
Alright, 2 Delta Alpha, runway 2, tree to the left. Taxi via Mike, Hotel Papa. Cross runway 32 at Hotel.
62 Delta Alpha, Mike, Hotel Papa, cross 32 at Hotel.
And Center United 2033
Oh, this seems
is ready
manual
to taxi
shit,
to
even when it
22
comes
left
to
and November.
the, I guess the VLF or whatever.
United
So when you have a
2033,
waypoint
runway
in
2,
it,
tree
you
to
go
left.
direct,
Taxi
you
via
actually have to
Kilo,
turn the
Romeo,
course knob,
Charlie.
or you'll intercept an
Kilo
inbound,
Romeo
an
Charlie
inbound
to
course
22
to it.
left. United 2033.
Doesn't automatically set your inbound course.
Hmm.
Oh,
Alright,
no,
so I
that's
got
what
2
I just figured out.
departures, 2 arrivals here to deal with. I'm just trying to figure out, can I fit that American in front of the Delta? I don't think so. I mean, if I had taken him off the arrival 3 minutes ago, maybe I could have fit him in.
28 left at Columbus.
At 1182, Indy Center, runway 28 left, taxi via Delta 1, Charlie.
2 left via Delta 1 and Charlie, United 1182, thanks.
Yeah, at 1340, clear direct Fort Wayne.
Clear like Fort Wayne, United 1340.
Southwest 2109, descend path, discretion maintain 3000.
PD down to 3000, Southwest 2109.
Air Wisconsin 6049 with information Yankee is ready to taxi at CVG.
Everyone's ready. Wisconsin 6049, runway 27. Taxi via Kilo.
Runway 27, taxi via Kilo 6049.
Number 8 Delta Sierra, fly heading 020 in the field will be 1 o'clock and about 20 miles report when you get in sight.
Okay, 020 will report field in sight, Neoplis there.
I mean, I have plenty of room to fit in this United, actually. Actually, try to math it out here. No, I don't have room for that. He's got 12, and that's another 5 on the base. Yeah, there ain't room for that. Delta 8958 at Larry, code the ILS runway 23 left approach.
ILS 23 left, Delta 8958.
United 2659, center maintain 4000.
Got a 4000 United 2659.
Come on.
Okay, so like, if I want to run an RMP approach, right? I will not
That's
be able
zero.
to
Good
do
visual
it
approach
with
runway
the
4.
AMS 850. I mean, I could plug in manually the waypoints and then manually do it, or I switch over to the GNS 430, hence why he said that. And then you plug in your
Anything we give away to this aircraft that's taxiing down Papa to 23 left.
United 2033, let's have you go first.
Roger, I'll go first. United 2033.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, give way to that 737 just off your nose.
Procedure, approach, enter.
62 Delta Alpha, roger.
I'm going to run the RNAV 11. Enter. SL 800. Enter.
I didn't expect 2 Delta Alpha to get there that fast. Must have been zooming. Internet at 2033, the wind's 270 at 4. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 23 left, left heading 210 for United 2033.
You're 0 Mike Tango, hell yeah. You know, I gotta wait for the wake turbulence too, that's...
At 1182,
not my brightest
Two
thing,
eight
actually.
left.
28 left. United 1182, the winds are 280 at 4. Fly runway heading, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 28 left, United 1182.
Wisconsin 6049, the wind's 260 at 3, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Air Wisconsin 6049.
Center Flex 982, flight level 370.
There's 982, Indy Center, welcome aboard. United 2659, traffic, 10 to 11 o'clock, 6 miles southwestbound, descending out of 5,000. We'll be landing 2 true left, report them in sight.
Traffic in sight, United 2659.
2659, you can follow them inbound, clear visual approach, runway 2 tree left.
Alright, we'll follow them inbound, clear the visual approach, 23 left, United 2659.
Delta 8958, maintain 170 knots or greater till 5.
Delta 8958, roger.
Alright, anyone else? United 2033, radar contact, say altitude.
We are 2.7 for 5,000, United 2033.
2033, climb and maintain 130,000, turn left, direct Shelbyville.
Direct Shelbyville and up to 130,000 for United 2033.
0 Mike Tango, descent path, discretion maintain 1,000, the Lexington altimeter 3002.
Descend and maintain 1,000, Lexington altimeter 30010.
I'm going to step away for a couple minutes for United 1340.
Roger. Wisconsin 6049, radar contact, say altitude.
Alright, how do I flip this?
Coming up 5,000 at 3,000, 6049.
Out to 6049, climb and maintain,
Auto
level
pilot
270.
That's it.
Climb to flight level 270, 6049.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, the winds are 270 at 4.
Alright.
Flight runway heading, runway 2 true left, clear for takeoff.
Direct.
Traffic 7 mile finals is a
Enter.
A320.
Enter.
And clear for takeoff, runway heading 60 Delta Alpha.
Nav.
Delta 8958, traffic departing prior to your arrival is a Diamond. The wind's 270 at 4, runway 2 true left, clear to land.
23 left, quarter line, Delta 8958.
United 1182, radar contact, say altitude.
Pressing 3.2, United 1182.
At 1182, climb and maintain flight level 300, and proceed direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Flight level 300 and direct Fort Wayne, United 1182.
Number 8, Delta Sierra, the wind's calm, runway 4, clear to land.
Runway 4, clear to land, 8 Delta Sierra.
Look how ERAM is trying to get mad at me here. So if this guy would have, started to turn towards the airport when I cleared him for the visual, they would have been about 5-6 miles apart. But now they're like 8 or 9 because he just...
62 Delta Alpha passing
1,500. 2 Delta Alpha, radar contact, line to maintain, flight level 180.
At flight level 180, 62 Delta Alpha. Indy Center, good evening, American 3128, flight level 370, about 30 miles northwest of Brickyard VOR.
American 3128, Indy Center, radar contact. They're fine, bro. Stop your yapping, ERAM, come on. Actually, they're not good. Shit. American 3128, fly heading 090 vector traffic.
Heading 090 vectors for traffic, American 3128.
It was... Oh, I didn't realize why they were... I didn't realize who was flashing. Delta 392, fly heading 110 vectors traffic.
Heading 110, and we're visual on that traffic as well as TCAS. Delta 392.
392, roger. And I thought it was the guys on the ground that were flashing. I didn't really pay attention.
Uh-oh, those dots are going to touch.
Getting well, they've broke separation now, but... Oof. I was not paying attention there. Alright, so... What are we going to do to get these guys back on course? That's the question. So, okay, so now they're safe. Not about to, like, crash and stuff.
What's the delay on ERAM?
Yeah, Delta 8958, say parking.
Do you know what the update delay is?
Customs Delta 8958.
Ooh, customs. Oh, there. Delta 8958 to exit parking via Delta Mike, cross 32.
Delta Mike, cross 32, Delta 8958.
Alright, what am I gonna do here? Shit. At least put my thing up.
Indiana Center, November 318, Delta Sierra, clear runway 4 on Alpha 5, holding short Alpha, looking for the East FBO.
Everybody, Delta Sierra, taxi to parking via Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, 8 Delta Sierra.
Alright, what? I'm trying to think of what I am gonna do there. Because see, if I turn this guy south, runs into that guy. So I almost might do a zigzag with that guy. Or actually, Chicago's not online. I could just violate their airspace. Alright, and American 3128, just help with the traffic separation. Return left turn direct Falmouth.
Alright, left turn direct Falmouth, United, American 3128.
Alright, just to make sure he's gonna do that, I'm gonna keep this guy heading for a second.
1340, I'm back at my computer.
Welcome back.
So you're kind of giving him a 360 almost. Well, not really.
It's pretty close to a 360.
It's like, yeah, center of the airspace.
Almost, yeah. Alright, Delta 392, clear direct Bauer.
Direct Bauer, Delta 392.
And see, by the time he does that circle, even though I'm violating Chicago right now, it'll work out.
Yeah, but if Chicago was on, you could probably app wreck it or something.
Yeah, mate. Well, if that wouldn't be an issue if Chicago was online, they would see the traffic.
Right.
Pretty sure I gave Zero Mike Tango down to
Indianapolis Center,
11.
FedEx 1585 Heavy, flight level 310.
FedEx 1585, Eddie Center, welcome aboard.
American 1361 requesting taxi.
Alright, Southwest 2109, turn right heading 270. Vector's final.
Right 270 for Southwest 2109.
And United 2659, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Parking via Charlie, United 2659.
Number 2, Delta Alpha, proceed direct Terre Haute.
Direct Terre Haute, 62 Delta Alpha.
United 2033, information Lima is current. Cincinnati altimeter 3000, expect the ILS runway 36 center.
Lima's current 3000 and expect 36 center for United 2033.
American 1361 requesting taxi.
I'll get to you in a second. America 1361, Indy Center. Information November is current. Runway 23 left. Taxi via Hotel Romeo, Charlie.
Information November taxi via Hotel Romeo and Charlie for American 1361.
Number 0, Mike Tango, fly heading tree 0. Center maintain 3000. Be vectors with visual runway 4.
Vectors for visual runway 4, descending tree 0, and what was the heading again?
The heading tree 0, the altitude 3000.
Altitude 3000, heading tree 0, sorry about that.
Alright, Southwest 2109. The airport, 1 o'clock, 17 miles reported in sight.
33,000
Field in sight, Southwest 2109.
Sound about right?
2109, clear visual approach, runway 28 left.
Clear to visual 28 left, Southwest 2109.
Do?
Huh?
Starship,
Good
33,000
evening,
feet.
Sun Country 5572.
Keep getting guys that call
with
me.
information Yankee, ready for taxi.
Country 5572, Indy Center. Thanks for Yankee. Runway 27, taxi via Sierra Mike.
Runway 27, Sierra and Mike for Sun Country 5572.
At 2033, say altitude?
I guess 300 true airspeed. I guess that's normal.
We are 11.7 descending down to 10. Sorry about that. Forgot to call for top of descent there.
Yeah, that would have been good because I didn't realize you're on the Seagram 7. Most people don't even follow the arrival on that route. Send via the Seagram 7 arrival, runway 36 center.
Send via the Seagram 7 and expect 36 center for United 2033.
Actually, United 2033 makes it even better. Expect the ILS runway 36 center approach from Bearcat.
Perfect, and I expect 36 center from Bearcat for United 2033.
Southwest 2109, the winds are 280 at 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left clear to land, Southwest 2109.
Number 0, Mike Tango, the Lexington Airport, 1 o'clock, 16 miles reported in sight. Of course, he doesn't really need to respond to that.
Yeah, but it'd be nice if he told you he was looking.
Yeah, usually. But then I don't think they're required to say. Number 0, Mike Tango, good visual approach, runway 4.
Cleared visual approach for runway 4, 200 Mike Tango.
I'm going to jump in all the aircraft and see what the interiors look like.
Oh, the different liveries?
Yep.
You accept 390 for traffic? Well, yeah, that's also another thing, but they were so close together that climbing or descending someone, I mean, yeah, it's an option, but they're still going to be pretty close and takes time for planes to spool down the engines or spool up or whatever.
Passing flight level 310 for 380.
That's 1495, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And so kind of giving a heading is a little more, that works a little better.
And sorry to ask so quickly, can I get 10 minutes away from the cockpit?
Let me know when you're back.
We'll call back, 1495.
That is 1585, descend via the smoke tree arrival, runway 23 left, the altimeter 29er.
Alright, give me 29er. We'll descend via smoke 3, and then we'll expect 23 left in Indianapolis for 1585 heavy.
He's good. Wisconsin 6049. Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freight exchange approved.
Over to Unicom 6049.
Or 96 Delta, the Parkersburg altimeter 2998.
2998, 96 Delta.
Number 0 Mike Tango, winds are calm, runway 4, code to land.
Clear to land, runway 4 for 200 Mike Tango.
We got a 2033 at Bearcat, cleared the ILS runway tree 6 center approach.
Clear ILS tree 6 center from Bearcat, United 2033.
Alright, I gotta drop off. You all have a good night.
We'll see you.
All right, man, have a good night.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 4364, with you flight level 30, 20 miles south of Swap.
Southwest 4364, Indy Center, radar contact. Technically swap is Livingston's, whatever.
Indy Center, Sun Country 5572, we're holding short of 27, ready for departure.
Country 5572, the winds are 260 at tree, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27's clear for takeoff, Sun Country 5572.
Yeah, at 1182, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Unicom 1182, we'll see you.
How old is Unicom? Never heard of her. No, I'm just kidding.
I want to descend.
Southwest 2109 to exit park in via Charlie Delta Tree.
Charlie Delta 3, parking Southwest 2109.
What's this guy up to? RDU to MCI. Huh. To Livingston for some reason. Don't think I've seen that one before. But I do need to call him.
I will say this aircraft ain't for everybody.
Yeah, probably not. I like it though.
This thing's a handful.
I mean, the Duke was kind of a handful when I first started flying it.
Well, no, this is nothing.
Yeah, this is way
compared to
more. Yes.
So, for instance, I'll give you an example. So, you're direct. If you don't set your course
Indianapolis
knob
Center, Southwest
to the way
1495
that
is back.
direct, you're going to
Knock,
be
knock.
chasing down a course needle the entire time.
So if you don't what?
You have to set your course bug to
No, you don't.
the way. I am.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest
Works fine for me without doing it.
360.
Maybe it's the way I'm setting. I have this set up, so it's saying select track.
I'll have to see what you're doing here in a minute.
Yeah,
Southwest 3502, Indy Center. Radar contact 62 miles southeast of the Livingston Viewer.
Sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck. It's just.
You sharing your screen at all?
I'm sharing it now.
What the fuck?
So if I do this, watch.
You know, it could. Go to your nav source. What do you got? What do you got it there?
Nav source?
Yeah. No, nav source. How many DMEs and shit is it picking up around you?
Good question.
Indy Center, Sun
It's
Country,
FMS, I think,
72,
maybe?
passing 2,400.
Oh.
It's going to be 5572, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 280. That might be why it could be degraded
Maintain
accuracy.
flight level 280, Sun Country, 5572.
The fucking ocean.
Probably. Yeah. Degraded accuracy, it might be what it is. I don't know what you've done to really set it up the way you have, because I haven't had an issue with it. It's been fine.
This right here.
Zoom in, I can't even see it. Oh, that. I had this earlier. How did I fix it? God damn it! What did I do? Huh?
Can I call an event that just happened on my frequency?
Indianapolis Center,
Sure.
Giant 531 heavy on the ground at Cincinnati, spot
There you go.
55, ready to
Yeah.
taxi with Yankee.
I don't even think it helps me. Yeah, no, it doesn't even help me. It's not on my card. Very new.
531.
Very
Indy Center, runway 27, taxi via Sierra Mike.
Now?
Yes, that auto line. There you go.
7 via Sierra Mike,
There
Giant
you go.
531 heavy.
Wait, what page you go to get that? System control?
System control.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, do auto leg and then it does it for you.
Yeah. Fuck me.
Because I accidentally hit the thing earlier too, and I'm like, oh god.
Oh, here it is. AP nav source. So, okay, so this will run in our nav, the AMF 50.
Yeah.
But if worst case scenario, you go in here and click it over to GNS. Oh shit.
Well, you don't have. Oh, you just fucked up. You fucked up. I've got the GPS fully disabled. Like not only down there, but in the FMC, you actually deselect it or whatever.
We'll just run it. Activate. And we'll go nav.
Houston Center's closed. FedEx 1585, information November is current. Expect the visual approach, runway 23 left.
I fucked up. There you go. I'm back.
FedEx 1585, November is current. Expect visual approach, runway 23 left.
All right, November's current, and we'll expect a visual approach for 23 left at Indianapolis, FedEx 1585 heavy.
Indy Center, United 2033, we are short final for 36 Center.
Yeah, ain't short final. We still got 5 miles to go. United 2033, the wind's 2603, runway 36 center, clear to land.
Clear to land 36 Center for United 2033.
Yeah, ain't short final. Go over to Europe. They will show you short final landing clearances. Because that's all they have. Most of the time.
You could throw the fucking beta in.
What, while you're up in the air? Probably.
Yeah. I totally did. Rip.
Probably not supposed to. But
No,
you can.
I shouldn't have done that.
Then it's got the reversers you can use too.
Yeah,
Indy Center, TBM 710 Juliet, 6 miles southeast of Indianapolis Metropolitan. We'd like to pick up our IFR clearance to Charlotte Douglas, please.
Alright, do I have my VNAV still calculated in there? Let's see, VNAV, did I lose that? Nope, we're good.
Number 710 Juliet, Indy Center, squawk 6657, maintain VFR.
6657 VFR, November.
So this is an offset
710
approach.
Juliet.
Fuck me.
And the Indy altimeter
Dude, I
29er.
just chose the
niner,
perfect fucking,
Thank you.
freaking flight to do this in. I kid you not.
Hmm.
I'm kidding. All right, 13. All right, we'll go VNAV. We'll go vertical speed. We're gonna
Southwest 4364 to center maintain, flyable tree 40.
Let's go 1500.
Descend maintain 340, Southwest 4364.
Here.
Didn't auto picking up, that's stupid.
2985.
And number 10 Juliet, you are cleared to the Charlotte International Airport as filed. Climb and maintain, flyable 290.
2985.
Alright, we're cleared to Charlotte as filed, 290, November 710 Juliet, thanks.
And
actually, I think I forgot something important here. Radar contact 10 miles southeast of Indy Metro.
Roger that.
Go.
Giant 531 Heavy, we're short of 27, Mike 1, ready to go.
531 Heavy.
You know what?
The winds are 260 at tree, room at 27, clear for takeoff.
Plan map.
27, clear for takeoff, Giant 531 Heavy.
Display.
You had a 2030 tree, taxi straight into parking.
Straight into parking for United 2033. We did it this time, United 2033.
Of course they did. You had a 1340 descend and maintain, flyable tree 40.
340 United 1340.
Is there a way to pull up your present position on the center map?
Yeah. Wait, which one? The one you're hovering over right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Go to present position map.
Oh God.
Display.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Alright.
2 clicks.
I was in the regular one. That's
yeah, I was stuck in that for a little bit my first flight.
Vortex 2720 with Yankee approaching spot 55 at Cincinnati, ready taxi.
Still catching the
Vortex 2721. Indy Center, runway 27, taxi via Sierra Mike.
Sierra Mike, runway 27, Vortex 2721 heavy.
Alright, VNAV.
Southwest 3502, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis Center 132.55. Southwest 3502.
Southwest 4364, cross Glenchat and maintain level 240.
Cross Glenchat at 240, Southwest 4364.
Giant 531, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing through 2,300, climbing to 5, Giant 531 heavy.
Giant 531, climb and maintain, flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Giant 531.
You had a 1340, Chicago Center is closed, radar service terminated, free to change of route.
Continuous 1690.
Free to change of route, United 1340, thanks for the service.
Torque 100%, takeoff and continuous 97 on the cruise. 84% at 1690 and 89% at 1600.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Oh, now I'm looking at my torque values, but I was playing around with the ITTs anyway. I couldn't go above the ITTs.
Yeah, the ITTs seem very limiting when you're flying it, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, that's common. That's common with these.
Yeah, I know, but like, you know, I know not all turboprops create equal in the sim because they're not really simulated that well, but bro, this one really makes me feel ITT limited.
If you ever fly the what's it called, the Piaggio, it's also ITT limited.
I mean, the Duke, you know, it gets limited too, but
because what
it's not really that bad.
Yeah, the aircraft is designed to be fuel sipping at the higher levels, so essentially you're not giving her the beans because at that point you're just
Because I mean, the Duke, I can
setting
shove
to,
it full throttle and be fine when I'm in the higher cruise altitudes.
Right. So these are more geared to what it's to real life. They're dialing in the turboprops finally. So I'll give you an example. So when you have a diesel
Vortex
engine, which
2721, the wind's
a turbine
260 at
engine
tree, runway
is not a
27,
diesel
clear for
engine, but
takeoff.
it's very similar in the characteristics.
Gotta go
that
runway
it
27,
runs.
vortex
When you
27,
don't
21
have,
heavy.
you have no
There's
air and a lot
982,
of fuel
Washington Center
in
is
a
closed,
diesel
radar
engine,
service terminator, frequency
your
change approved.
EGTs have a tendency to rise because you have a lot of fuel and not enough air. Well, when you get up in the higher
That was for
elevations
FedEx
with
982.
these, you have less air. Right. So what happens is you cannot send her all the way, or your ITTs go up because you're sending too much fuel for the amount of air that's up there.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? That's why you're torque limited at lower, and then you start. There's a I don't know what the table is, but you eventually cross a threshold where you become ITT limited in your climb and stuff. I know, a little science. I know.
Yep. Boston's closing. What? Who this dude?
All right, V rotates 108. Oh, okay. See table for more weights. Retract. Flaps retracted. Rotational speed 102. Clean stalling speed 97. Dirty stalling speed 92. I like how it has the AOA or the angle of attack.
It's on country 5572, turn left to 20 degrees vectors traffic.
20 degrees left for traffic, Sun Country 5572.
It's on country 5572, that traffic
Acrobatic
is 1
maneuvers
o'clock,
include
16
spins
miles
or
northbound, setting out of
first thrust
level
operation
2 at
limited
902.
durations of 1 minute. Left and right standby pumps must be
We've got the traffic
operative
inside,
with
Sun Country
takeoff.
5572.
Yes, knew that. Which, idiot me, I didn't turn them off, but it's okay. Ground operation of integrated avionics with cabin temperature exceeding 95 shall be limited to 30 minutes.
Indy Center, Vortex 2721, that's at 2.6 now for 5,000 on departure.
Vortex 2721, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 300.
Is inoperative flickering or
That's
not.
flight level 300 now, 2721 heavy.
Lights rendered inoperative by pulling the radiating tab light circuit breaker on the right. Oh.
Yeah, that wouldn't have worked out if I would have let the guy keep going on the same heading. The country 5572, clear direct ramrod.
Go direct to Ramrod, Sun Country 5572.
Bro, this FedEx took the wrong transition. He still thinks he's going to 2-3 right. It'll work out anyways. It's a visual approach, it's no biggie. Delta 392, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
18,000. You could disable that.
I'm going to contact Delta 9.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, you could disable the FL180 disable switch on this, on the on-side revisionary switch panel.
Yeah, I'd rather have it on though, because I forget a lot.
Yeah.
There for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Well,
Southwest
yeah.
disconnected there.
It'd be cool if you could change it. I know some aircraft you could change that altitude. I think you can. I'll have to look.
Oh yeah, the 7.3s you can.
Oh yeah, you have to if you fly across seas.
Exactly.
Nope. No one's yelling at you 18,000, saying switch at 18,000 when you're flying Europe.
Flying to Mexico and it's flight level 195.
Yep, 19.5. Yep. I didn't switch mine off 18, but yeah. Oh shit, I'm not paying fuck attention.
96 Delta, the Zanesville Airport, 12 o'clock, 16 miles, reporting to get it in sight.
Fuck.
We will report the Zanesville Airport in sight, 96 Delta.
Southwest 4364, descend via the Gibbs for arrival, runway 23 left, Indy altimeter 29er.
Descend via Gibbs 4, runway 23 left, altimeter 29er, Southwest 4364.
Whoops.
FedEx 1585 heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Set at 3000, 1585 heavy.
Listen to those clicks.
Whose clicks?
Yourself up. I said, you gotta listen for the clicks.
Yeah.
And Indy Center, Vortex 2721, we're going to need better than 250 knots for operational necessity.
Vortex 2721, high-speed climb approved.
Thanks, 2721.
Indy Center, November 1496 Delta has the Zanesville Airport in sight.
Number 906 Delta, no traffic observed between you and Zanesville. Radar service terminated, freaking get change approved.
Frequency change approved for 96 Delta. Have a good night.
Good night. Got 11 minutes till midnight. It's not good morning yet.
Good morning.
Yeah. I must say, let's go like 12:30 is probably the hard cutoff here. I'm not doing what I was doing before of staying up till 5 or 6 in the morning controlling. Alright. What we got here?
I think the bitch should slow down. I'll tell you that.
Not really.
2,000 foot minute descent, she is.
Well, maybe. Yeah, so we need to turn the reversers on. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, well, that's what I've been doing.
Like the reversers, not just the beta?
Oh, the beta, yeah, I've been betaing it. I don't want to do a beta. I don't know if this thing's even allowed to do betas in flight.
No idea.
Only certain aircraft are allowed to beta in flight.
Yep.
Or rated to. Like the PC-6. Or PC-6.
FedEx 1610, flight level 380.
Dude, just calling me out of the blue? Right, 1610, Indy Center. Radar contact 9 miles southwest of the Newcomerstown DME. Now he's gonna be like, huh? No, he's not. We're good.
I didn't even go through the checklist, but I'm gonna assume that you pop the props back up to 1790 or 1690 or so to
final.
Yeah, yep.
Is FedEx still descending, or what's he doing? Told him to send to 3 like 3 minutes ago, right?
American 1361, sorry about that. We got issues on the aircraft. We are only taxiing right now. American 1361.
So auto feather
American
back
1361,
on,
that's
off.
fine.
2400. Speed up a little bit.
Alright, there we go. I think that's all the stuff. Sun Country 5572, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to Memphis Center 13255, Sun Country 5572.
Bro, I love how the dude's got that whole deep ass voice.
Gear down. 1,500 feet. Clip that in.
Atlas 4364, information November is current. Expect the visual approach, runway 23 left.
Vertical speed.
November current, expect 23 left, visual, Southwest 4364.
FedEx 1585 heavy, maintain 210 knots or less.
Maintain 210 knots or less.
Why do people think they can just ignore the speed
75.
restrictions, bro? Come on.
Oh, it's got approach fucking fix. Let's see if that works. So I don't have to sit here and freaking.
Oh yeah, you can plug in approaches, yeah.
Yeah, no, I plugged in approach, but I'm sitting here manually bringing her down.
Oh. Oh, and it has an approach button in the autopilot?
Yeah, I'm looking at the approach. I'm staring at the approach button, and I'm like, well, I'm an idiot.
FedEx 1585 heavy, turn right, heading 200, vectors final.
I'm in about 130.
200 for vectors for final, 1585 heavy.
Let's say, flaps down. Oh, got it. Disconnect the autopilot. At the airport. Bring her up a little bit in the throttles. Just a little bit. 130. 125 is fine. She don't seem like she's trying to stall out, so. I chose the perfect
FedEx
airport.
1585 heavy, once you complete the turn, airport will be,
be
1 o'clock, 2 miles
some
reported in
airport that's
sight.
used by a cartel.
1585 will report inside after the turn.
2 Delta Alpha, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated for to change approved.
Switch to new advisory, 62 Delta Alpha, we'll see it.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 1585, Indianapolis in sight.
FedEx 1585 heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 23 left.
Clear visual approach 23 left, 1585 heavy.
Reverse.
Is this guy even lining up for the right runway? I don't know if kind of watching him there. I think he's just flying right the numbers. Good on him, he knows what he's doing.
Alright. Pull the props back. And we gotta do a Yui.
Oh,
made the combo.
Piaggio slant uniform. What?
Whoa.
Bad equipment suffix, I think.
Possibly.
Yeah, some people.
I mean, he's lids for departure. Is that an RNAV departure? Out of Detroit? Don't know if I've really seen that one. Although it's coming from a weird direction if he's doing Detroit. And FedEx 1585 heavy. The winds are 270 at 4, runway 2 at tree left, go to land.
Tree left, go land.
And FedEx 1585 confirm you're lining up for the left side, not the right side.
1585, that's a firm. We cut the turn a little short, but we are going to the left side, 1585 heavy.
So yeah, it's a whole RNAV departure, the one he took. Yeah, he's supposed to be Slant Lima.
He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
No, it's just sometimes when you file your stuff, it doesn't really line up right with the way the conversion goes in the VATSIM systems.
Gotcha.
Because when you file with SimBrief, you know, it does the full ICAO code.
Oh shit, I got pedo overheat.
How hot is it at? What?
Oh, I just landed.
Oh.
I should have turned them off as soon as I got on the ground.
Yeah, probably. How hot is it down there?
28 degrees C.
Is that inside or outside?
Outside. Oh, inside. Good question.
I was about to say, that's not that warm. I had it was like 40 something Celsius in the plane when I was flying earlier, because I kept getting distracted, and so it was sitting in the heat of the ramp at Louisville for like 2 hours.
Oh, jeez.
And it got up to like 41 degrees Celsius, or 43, I think.
You should have brought some eggs on board. So you could...
Yeah, I opened the door and it dropped the temperature a few degrees.
Turn that off. Pedos are off. Oh, I didn't turn my inertial separators back on. Whoop. No, I forgot something. It's okay. We could turn the auto feather off.
American 3128, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
I'll make sure my...
Thanks for the service, American 3128.
Gen's off. Shut
everything off. Don't forget to do the cooldown thing for the engines.
American 1361, holding shore, Charlie 1.
American 1361, runway 2, tree left, line up and wait.
And...
Line up and wait at runway 23 left for American 1361.
Finish his thing, turn
This
that
FedEx, he's paid for that whole runway. Well, maybe he's not gonna take the whole thing.
That's on auto. That's good, that's good, that's good.
The landing at Zanesville, minus 111 feet per minute.
Oh no, he's exiting right. Oh, god dang it.
And battery off. And we're good. Let's see
FedEx 1585, I think the left turn
100%?
onto Charlie.
100%.
Hold short, runway 2, tree left at Charlie 8.
Yeah, we do good. Turbine's still spinning.
Take a left turn on Charlie and we'll hold short Charlie 8.
Oh, my lights. I gotta turn the lights off.
American 1361, the winds are 270 at 4. Turn left heading 210. Runway 2, tree left, clear for takeoff.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
She's good looking
Left
too.
on
She's
210, clear
Very
for
unique aircraft.
takeoff.
I like
American
it. How about it?
1361.
I hope that she could do 2,000 miles on a trip.
It can actually show you your range. I don't remember if that was in the tablet or in the plane. I don't remember which. And it goes for way longer than I thought. Like, just on the fuel that SimBrief was giving me, it was saying it was going to be, like, way farther. And I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah, it'll tell you. Let's see. Let's just fill her all the way up. My gross weight. Whoop. She can't carry it.
FedEx 1585, seems you missed Charlie 8 there. I'm assuming you don't have it in your scenery. Not all sceneries have it, I think. So just hold short at the end of the runway.
Yeah, we don't have Charlie 8 on site, but later on, if you know a good scenery for this airport, we'd love it. We'll go all the way down and hold short Charlie 10, FedEx 1585.
She can go...
which sim are you in?
Or perfect...
We're in Flight Sim 2020, sir.
Just under 1,800 miles.
Oh, good. There's one that I think recently came out in the last couple of months for it.
I like this plane. Alright. Let's go load into a different one and see what the interior looks like. Because I might just have to throw this bitch in blender and fucking have at it. Seriously, come on now. Black and gold? Black and yellow. I'll do something crazy with it.
I'm sure you will.
Thinking. I like the look of it more. I'll be honest. I appreciate the performance of the Piaggio over this. But this is a better looking aircraft. But the only the biggest difference when it comes to the way that they perform is the fact that this just has a slower rotating prop. mean,
There's
you're cruising at
1585
16
cross
and
runway 2
you're
tree
maxed
left
at
in that Delta to
17.
parking.
And the Piaggio is good for 2, and you
Cross
cruise at 18.
2-3
That's why
left and then
she's
Delta to
fucking annoying as
parking.
shit.
Thanks for the turning for control.
That's where she gets her performance. So they're burning the same amount of fuel.
American 1361, radar contacts the altitude.
This one probably burns a little bit less than the
4,200 for
Piaggio,
American
but the
1361.
Piaggio's faster. So
1361, climb and maintain. Flight level 350, turn left, heading 090.
which one were we in? We were in 8.
This dude was not going to stop at 5,000
Go
at
on
all.
to flight level
Alright, 786,
350 and left on 090 for
over here.
American
Gotta
1361.
go somewhere where it's nice and bright now, because it's fucking midnight. We're gonna go up to Anchorage.
Southwest 4364, descend and maintain 3,000.
Anchorage.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Southwest 4364.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Piaggio 531 runway Charlie with you, level at flight level 340, short of Appleton.
1 runway Charlie lane to center, radar contact 15 miles northeast of the Appleton VOR. Giant 531, Atlanta Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Giant 531 heavy.
We mark over enthusiastic.
1420 at the Louisville Airport, ready taxi 35 left.
There's 1420 heavy, Indy Center. Information hotel is current. Runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi Bravo 35 left, EPS 1420.
There's 1610, descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, runway 23 left, the Indy altimeter 29er, 99er.
Descend via the Skip It 2 arrival and runway 23 left for FedEx 1610.
Southwest 4364, turn left heading 260, vectors final.
Turn left 230, expect vectors final. Southwest 4364.
And the heading is 260.
Heading 260, Southwest 4364.
Jesus. American 1361, clear direct Mario.
Clear direct Mario for American 1361.
MD82. Shouldn't be going that fast. Come on, bro. I doubt the mid-X people would like him doing that. Not a gauge. Welcome in. Alright, Southwest 4364. Once you complete that turn, the field will be 11 o'clock, 15 miles reported in sight.
Have the runway inside, Southwest 4364.
That's 4364, cleared visual approach, runway 23 left.
Alright, so this one's got tan left.
Cleared visual approach. 23 left, 4364.
Wood's got to change color.
Indy Indy Center, FedEx 891 with you, flight level 340. I just passed Lima Victor Tango.
This is just change table.
And X891 Indy Center, radar contact.
Oh, look at this.
What?
Best aircraft.
New England going to Philly. Look at that.
It says the best aircraft the company ever built, Burt Rutan. It says in the back. That's freaking cool.
Indianapolis Center, good morning. New England 982 with you, flight level 330, 24 miles to the southeast of Alpha X-ray, currently VOR.
Good 982 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Your radar contact.
I like the leather. Okay.
You just exploring the interior?
Yeah. Okay.
That
Toilet
is-
not to be occupied for takeoff and landing. No cigarette disposal. But wait, there's got to be a way. How do we
What?
open the toilet?
Oh,
There's a
gosh.
potty back here. Dude, it's a big seat for a potty.
Indy Center, UPS 1420, holding short 35 left.
There's 1420, the wind's 280 at 5, Arnett row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff. What are y'all doing here? Oh, the sounds.
R9 row, clear for takeoff, 35 left, UPS 1420.
Southwest 4364, the winds are 250 at 4, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Runway 23 left, clear to land for Southwest 4364.
Doesn't work. Alright. I know there's a shitter under here. I know that this
Probably.
lifts up and this does. No, there's definitely a shitter under there.
And Vortex 2721.
Alright.
Atlanta
so
Center
this
is
the
closed.
one
Radar
we
service
shut.
terminator, frequency change approved.
Nope.
Have a good night, Vortex 2721.
Pretty cool.
9891, clear direct to Vinny.
Alright, that was number 1. Number 2.
Vinny,
No.
891.
Take my son to the pool tomorrow.
Hmm.
However, I have 4 days to hit 1,000. My just answer.
Oh. Are you trying to hit 1,000? That is the goal?
My goal is 4,000.
Oh. Only 982, clear
Yeah, I made,
direct
I did good
Johnstown.
last
Juliet
month.
Sierra Tango.
I had my best month last month.
Clear direct
That's why I was
Johnstown,
able to
VOR,
buy
New England
the-
982.
Buy the what's it called this month. I'm still not making the money that I made when I was working, you know, at evenings, but
Send 10 Juliet direct Tango Tango Mike. What? Why would I though?
it would be cool though that if they could implement a way for us to get mock, but I guess I'm gonna have to get a calculator for it.
Yeah, I've just looked up calculators.
Wait, don't you have to?
Motor
I guess it
bag,
doesn't-
collision on course. You mean Tango Tango Hotel? They're nowhere near each other. So they would have been long gone before each of them got there.
They all have Burt Rutan. Best aircraft company ever built. Okay. 3 is good. 3 is definitely good. I like the texture base. I can use that.
Plus, he's going a lot slower, too. How free is your airspace? What do you mean, how free is my airspace?
Well, you can fly anywhere you want in his airspace for the most part. There's a
Yeah.
couple NDAs, I guess, right?
You mean restricted areas?
No, yeah, no fly
MOAs?
zones. MOAs.
I mean, it's VATSIM. You can kind of fly in those. Doesn't
course you
really
can.
matter that much.
You do whatever you want. That's it. Well, I mean, not,
APS
oh, shit,
1420
not
radar
that's it,
contacts
but
out.
You can fly wherever the hell you want, really. I was flying over the freaking
6,700
Vatican a
for
couple days
14,
ago.
for UPS
That's a
1420.
definite no-fly zone.
APS 1420. Cloud to maintain. Flight level 300. That will be your final. Proceed direct bonnet.
Direct
Plus, I
bonnet
don't
at the
think New York
300 for
airspace
final,
is
cruising at the
pretty
UPS
cool.
1420.
Pretty cool with it if you decide to fucking zip down, like, you know, like 34th Street or something like that in Lower
You're in a
Manhattan.
VOSOA, are you? Got your ratings and stuff that you need to be able to do whatever? Bro, this dude paid for the whole runway. He's taking the whole runway at Indy.
Hell yeah, man.
He paid that landing fee. He's gonna use that landing fee. Taking his time.
Good for him. I'm about it.
At a 737. Southwest 4364, taxi to parking via Charlie.
So far, number 2 is the best. Number 3, number 2 is the best.
Taxi to parking via Charlie, Southwest 4364.
American 1361, can I get away for the maximum of 10 minutes?
Let me know when you're back.
Burt Rutan's Scaled Composites was contracted by Beechcraft to refine the design and build the prototype Beechcraft Starship in 1982. The original prototype
FedEx
was built by
1610,
Burt
information Oscar is current. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach from Larry.
Makes sense.
Expect ILS 22 left approach from Larry for FedEx 1610.
This one's got weird fucking cloth seating. Nope, we're not doing this one. Okay. Alright. A menu.
Anyone on the ground anywhere? Oh, there's one at Lexington still. Feel like he forgot to disconnect. Yeah, still same flight plan as earlier. Yeah, he forgot to disconnect. That's not good. Alright, well. Use the restroom real quick while I don't have much to do. Let's archive this frequency. Indy Center will be right back.
Go play, man. Alright. I know which one I'm using. 4-5 Foxtrot Lima. So, yeah. Alright, so Raytheon buys Struggling Beach from Olive Ann Beach. 1980 to 1983. Ed Burns is Beach CEO, never at Mojave. 81. Beach engineer sketched Canard business aircraft. Early 1982, Beach contracts RAF, Burt Rutan, for design of a replacement of the dated King airline. Late 1982, RAF transfers Beach contract to the new Scaled Composites Company, which was Burt Rutan's. 1983, convert start of the fabrication 85% scale. POC 83 to 84. Linden Blue is BCO covered call. 83, August 83, first flight 85% POC. October 83, POC flight demo at NBAA Dallas in October 1984. 87, Jim Walsh at BCO. 85, Beach Under Walsh by Scaled Composites.
American 1361, I'm
86,
back.
first flight of full-scale Starship NC-1. 87, 90, Max Bleak is BCO, never visited Mojave. 88, Beechcraft sold scaled to Utah, then to Wynn Gordon while Walsh was CO. And 2013, Beechcraft bankruptcy. 2014, Textron Cessna starts to build the non-jet beach aircraft. Exit the simulator. Go.
Way back.
Yeah, man, you're good.
All right, FedEx 1610 at Larry Quid the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
Larry Cleat ILS, 2 left approach for FedEx 1610.
American 1361, I'm back.
Welcome back. Bad or good idea that you're going for Iron Mike on Scott Tower. All I can say is good luck not losing your sanity. I mean, I guess you're not going to get that many people there. You're not like a center like me where I did it for 331 hours last month. You know, it's a little bit easier on a tower. You're just going to get a lot of pattern work once people notice that you're staying there for a while.
Alright.
And I had zero help with mine. Well, I had about 30 hours worth of help before Iron Mike.
Alright, so do this. Alright, so 2 terabyte Xbox games, community, Starship, sim objects, airplanes, Beechcraft Starship. Alright, November 2000S is the one that is the base. Alright, let's check 45FL real quick. Panel config. Notepad, just one.
45FL, what? Is that one of the call
looking at the
signs?
aircraft. No, yeah, it's one of the aircraft. That's the one I like the most. For me personally, I like the
I
interior.
haven't really tried all of them, but whatever the default one was, I think.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the.
And then there's a blank livery in there.
Yeah, that's the November 200000 Sierra or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the.
Southwest 452 with you, so 360.
Southwest 452, Indy Center. Radar contact 14 miles southwest of the hazard DME. I have 3 people in the pattern right now with another arrival from me. Yep. 8 Delta Sierra or something like that, or no, 2 Delta Alpha. Yeah, coming and doing their things.
They're really good. One thing I do appreciate about Black Square is that he really structures his shit very well. No, he does. He really does. Like, it's not a mess. It's very clean. Very easy to rip through. He really doesn't put locks on anything either.
Yeah, he likes it to be open, I guess.
Yeah.
The community
That's
to
why-
help, you know, contribute to his stuff.
Yeah.
I should look up what livers people have made.
Well, yeah, I haven't done that. I'm gonna end up doing that too, but no, probably not. I'm probably gonna end up doing my own.
Well, I know, just to see what's out there. Is there any like crazy ones or something someone's done?
Yeah.
What has Flight Sim TO not made a category?
Maybe not.
The hell? Yeah, I even see the fucking P180.
Fallback texture. Dark wood interior.
Yeah, you literally go to search Starship and nothing comes. No category comes up.
It might not have a.
What? They're slacking, bro. It's been out for like 2.5 weeks, right?
Maybe. Yeah. There's that. Okay.
There's Oscar Yankee Golf Echo Alpha. 8244 Lima.
Alright, we're gonna snag the dark wood
Some
interior
other Starship
stuff.
livery. Red and black fictional livery. Flight Sim Pictures Scott livery, whatever that's supposed to mean. There's like a yellow looking one, like a DHL livery.
The thing is, like a lot of people like to do
1610 is on the ILS
life
for runway
liveries, and
23
the
left.
problem is that
Roger.
the dude from Black Square already did every single one that's still in operation. From the looks of it. You get a list of how many. I think there's like 5 or 6. Yeah.
There's 2000 Alpha, which I think I've had. Oh no, that's no. November 723 Sierra Charlie. Oh, Starship Paint Kit with 2D PSD files and exterior textures.
On TO?
Yeah.
Someone did that?
Let me link it. Let me link it for you.
No. Nope. I appreciate it, but no. I don't trust anybody else's work like that. If it's from him, then yeah. If it's not, no.
I mean, it's not like a full thing, a livery or anything. It's a kit used to paint.
Yeah, no. Yeah, right. I very rarely use kits. Very rarely.
And FedEx 1610 heavy. The winds are 250 at 4. Runway 2, tree left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, FedEx 1610 heavy.
EPS 1420, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Down to 280, ferry 4, UPS 1420.
These are all important. Don't want to touch those.
Number 10 Juliet, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Remember, there's no 10 Juliet, thanks.
Actually, I almost recognize that. Oh, it's Cooper.
Number came.
I was like, wait a second. I kind of recognize the voice after you just talked there. Yeah, it's one of our center controllers. It took me that long to realize it.
Tail number can be positioned on the winglets, the tail, or on the sides of the aircraft, or any combination at the same time.
Oh, so look at this. This is like an, I don't even know. Is that supposed to be like a bird painted on it or something? Or is it just kind of painted like a bird? Here, we'll go share the full screen.
All right, hold on. Let me. Oh, okay. I was gonna shoot into your Twitch. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool design.
Yeah. It was like a bird there on the tail or something.
Yeah.
And then We got this fictional livery.
Yeah, they're all gonna be fictional.
Ah.
That's very simple. So he took what
Or
was
it could
already
be,
there.
a plane that was flying but is no longer flying. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah,
They
this
took
like rainbow thing.
Pride Month right there. Actually, it's not really. I mean, if they change that rainbow up just a little bit, you can make a case for like the 80s
And then look
retro.
at this fucking DHL livery, basically.
Stop, yeah.
Basically DHL livery.
Yeah. It went really simple with it. They
Yeah.
didn't change anything up.
Got like some plus thing there.
Oh yeah. As a medical.
And then I think this is the last one. Oh, American flag on it.
America.
Might need to get that one.
723 Sears. You said you want to get that one?
Yeah, might need to download it here. Oh wait, there's a separate. I have to download it separately for 2020.
I can, once I figure this aircraft out a little bit, I can.
Wait, I got one more. UPS 1420, Chicago was closed. Ready service terminated. Freaking change approved. Yeah, you could.
Yeah, I could.
Over to Unicom, UPS 1420. Have a good night.
What we're gonna do is here. We're gonna go here. Download, not download.
Hey, MEDEX 891 of Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking change approved.
How,
Over to Unicom. Have a good night. MEDEX 891.
We don't want the whole thing. Sim objects, airplanes, Starship. Alright, so we're gonna copy here. Yeah, we are. We're gonna copy.
Center 1 Romeo Charlie, descend and maintain 10,000. The
nice 'cause he already gave you everything,
hazard
so
altimeter
let's copy it.
3003.
Try to make it easier for you.
Descend and maintain 10,000, 3003, 531 Roman Charlie.
SSDE.
And American 1361, unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed, and I'm wrapping it up shortly. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thank you for the ATC.
Got this 452, cross Galinch at and maintain level 240.
Cross Galinch at 240, Southwest 452.
Angle 982, force time closed for the, I guess, the morning now. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
So one thing that Burt Rutan used to like is a lot of white and a lot of red. So maybe I might do one for him.
FedEx 1610, left one able taxi parking via Delta.
Taxi parking via Delta, FedEx 1610, thank you.
Angle 982, made on her response from you there. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Do I have a thing for I'm closing? Is that a thing? I got one here. Alright, Southwest 452, unfortunately I'm closing for the morning. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Incom, Southwest 452, have a good night.
And 1 Romeo Charlie of a good line there in Tri-Cities. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, 531 Roman Charlie. Good night, see you.
That's why archive this frequency. Indy Center is now closed. All across Delta, Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha services are now terminated. Have a good morning.
83 ATC, have a good morning.
There we go. We're done. I'm actually signing off during the stream this time. Unlike before where I would just keep going. Oh god. That was a crazy month there.
That so that course thing I was playing around with,
yeah,
that's really good for like lining up for runways like
Yeah.
like 40 miles out.
Yep. That's how I've never really figured out how to do it, but what is it? Dang it, the one guy that flies over in Papua New Guinea, missionary bush pilot. He usually uses his course knob in that Kodiak to like line up with the runway, and I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? Probably not modeled in the same as my assumption. Thanks for flying, Cooper. Yeah, it is pretty good. Have you done the Duke or the Starship at all? Duke's better. I've flown almost all of the Black Spider stuff, except for the King Air. Black Square. Look up their stuff, especially the newest like 3 or 4 they've done. The Starship just came out last month. The Duke came out before that, was really good. I think before that was the TBM. That one's pretty good. It's got all sorts of fancy stuff you can do with it. And then they've done some others that weren't as good, to be honest, but those 3 at least are really good. Baron and Bonanza, yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, you could put a GPS and stuff in there. Like a 750. Alright, guys. Well, it's about it for me tonight, although we're doing some more ATC tomorrow. Because it's the Indy 4th of July party event thing, whatever you call it. All sorts of links there to various places to read about the event. And then Friday, we're going to debut the Starship on the stream. I've already done a couple flights with it. You know, trying to figure it out and stuff. It's definitely an interesting plane. It's a lot of work to handle. Definitely would be useful to be able to do shared cockpit with it, but I don't think that would be possible because of how many custom things are in it. Alright, well, this time-lapse, of course, will be going up over on YouTube, because I record them almost every time we're doing the ATC streams. It'd be great if you can go check those out. I still need to finish editing the, like, master time-lapse that's, like, everything that happened in the month of Indy. Well, not everything that happened in the month of Indy. Cut a lot of blank space, or time where there's 2 or 3 aircraft on the screen. Oh. Apparently, CRC is borked for Jeffrey B for some reason. Oh, he just landed. Oh, is he just taking off, landing? I don't know what he's doing. Trying to figure that out. What's he doing? He's at some airport. It's not 2-3 November. Maybe it's Easton. Let's go rate Jeffrey B as he, actually probably isn't drunk. It's a weekday. But he's flying his favorite plane, the DC-3. Dude really knows what he's doing. Even kind of when he's drunk, but not really, because no one knows what they're doing when they're drunk half the time. Or is he about to end his stream? I'm trying to tell if he is.
He might be off tomorrow. A lot of people took off.
What?
A lot of people
I'm gonna wave high to see if he says anything. Also, I love that livery there.
Might see him Friday night at his there at Fireworks, actually. I might have to message him.
Yeah. So he did cut the engine, I think. Yeah, so they're not going anymore. Or no, his engine's still going. That guy's engine has stopped.
So,
oh, there's his cat.
So Jeff lives.
Oh wait,
really
he went Bayport to Teterboro there, even though his title says Easton to Bayport. Okay, so yeah, he's about to end his stream then. All right. Oh dang it! I didn't mean to actually fully close that. All right. So equals about what we did yesterday. Charlie Foxtrot, we can. He's doing the Cessna 210 and A28 Aerostar. Yeah, I've seen about that Aerostar. And then Burst will twerk for the Aerostar. I didn't realize they came out with another aircraft already. Oh, wait, it's like some beta, isn't it? Or something? I think. If that's the Aerostar, that's looking pretty cool. Or maybe this is the 210. I don't know which. I don't know really how to tell the difference. But that was like a pretty cool cockpit there, don't you think? Of course, all the steam gauges. I know a Sky Command. He actually despises steam gauges, and I always tease him about it when I do go over to his streams. Alright, well, stick around for the TheFatRat channel. Points at the follow button here, the follow button on Charlie FatRat's channel, and we'll see you tomorrow for some more Indy Center.